Hello and welcome back. This is a very janky setup, but I think we are kind of ready to go with our 3v3v3. We've sort of figured it out. What we are doing is 3 of the players are streaming their POV on Twitch, and I will be bouncing between the various POVs in order to kind of make a coherent sort of look of things. As you can see, one of their POVs, we gotta make sure that we have it kind of active looking, but we do have the 3 POVs, and they're kind of looking around, and we are getting started with the draft portion of things. And so I am going to... Things might be a little bit bumpy. We might lose image sometime, this sort of thing. The scoreboard is going to look a little bit silly and weird, but we are going to try and make all of this work. We are going to come in and let the teams know that they are ready to draft. So that is in the Diplo. You may draft. And we will be off and away. Oops, I accidentally responded to someone. Hopefully that's fine. And we can even eavesdrop in any one of these guys' things, but I'm just going to pull up the chat, and we are getting started here. So we're not going to be playing, we are going to be covering a 3v3v3 of various teams. Now, Team 1 is on the clock in terms of they are currently picking, and so we are going to be coming in on their POV here.
Prussia is preferred, but it's not crucial.
And so they cannot hear us, but we can hear them.
As first, because I don't know what the draft order was.
Yes, we pick first, so we pick France. So you will be playing France.
So it looks like they're going to pick up France. So we will put France in the... They're eating. Certainly baguette.
Wait, we can draft, so say France.
Yep. Definitely say France in the chat so that the next team can get started.
The push out France. Okay, yeah.
And so then I will input the stuff into the scoreboard, and we might not be able to dynamically update the scores too well, but that's okay.
Lucky, you can just choose France now.
Do I need to type France?
No, I typed it for you.
Yeah, teams.
Okay, so now let's go over to the next team's POV. Hopefully the stream is not too scuffed, and when I am tabbing between tabs, it's not coming down. Oh, it is coming down. Alright, well, we gotta make sure we try and keep one tab active. So the draft might be a little bit... What
we need to pay attention is who gets Austria.
Yeah, so we're gonna mute them, and then we're gonna unmute these guys. Oh, they have no sound. Okay. I will let Java know that sound will be preferable once they get ready to go. But they have drafted Russia for Team 2, so we will input that into our thing, and now we will swap over POVs to the next team, who doesn't have sound on. So we'll mute this, and we'll come over here. So they have... Team 2 has picked up Russia, so now currently we have Team 1 with France.
I don't think anybody will pick EIC when somebody else picks Great Britain. Yeah.
And we are going to put stuff into our thing, our spreadsheet, and make sure that we have the starting
USA, Britain.
Money correct. They're thinking of USA, Britain, which seems like a fine pick, I think, for Team 3 here. Let's see if they lock it in. They have not.
Yeah.
And how is the stream? Oh, it's Jesus. Is it really? Every time I tab, it's gonna do this. I'm not minimizing, but I can only watch their streams if it is like one of the focal things up, I suppose. Apologies. So it will be a little bit scuffed for at least while we are doing the draft. Yeah, the beard is gone. I apologize. Who are you, and what have you done with Generalist beard? The tragedy is abound.
You can't place captains.
But I think they are still considering what they are drafting. It looks like
English culture.
And we can maybe make this smaller to make it a little bit more manageable. But they haven't locked in USA and this one. We'll let them know that they're on the clock. Team 3 is on clock. The tragedy is abound. But I think they are still considering what they are
UK,
drafting.
USA.
It looks like. Ah,
English culture.
you can't watch my stream. Not
I
allowed.
don't mind. I play whatever.
You can't watch the stream. Rules. This is how I get them. Hey General, it's good to see you playing Vicky 3 again. I'm not playing Vicky 3, I am watching people play Vicky 3, which is almost as good, but not quite as good. But we managed to get this together for the 3v3v3. So they take UK and
Then write it.
and they of course have to write it, but there is a little bit of a delay between their stream and my ability to watch their stream, so we'll put the UK EIC sounds like pretty solid. I think after last week or last session, people are going to be really leery about you know, picking in particular about picking China, because China just got thwacked at the start. Let's see if we can do this. You do this? Does that mess up our score thing?
I never played them.
It does.
Probably should.
Tragic. But I think that it's moving to the score thing is what's scuffing the thing. And so let's see about doing this with this.
And annex all the small miners are. Alright.
Oh my god. Fixing the stream in real time. Alright, we're gonna make a new window capture. We're gonna have it capture this, and we're gonna have it. See, that's the score, everyone.
So it's our turn again, right?
Yeah. So they get 2 picks in a row. So that's what this is about.
Where is the picking order again?
They do get 2 picks. We're gonna have that down there, and so we're gonna come in. They got France. They picked it up, and oop. Okay, wait. They take the UK and the East India Company. So let's get that in there, and let's get it updated down here. So UK EIC, which is a very strong pairing in general, and then let's see. So France, and then who's the next pick? I always forget the exact pick order. It's like not. It's
Okay,
a little
guys,
confusing
what's open?
sometimes.
What's left?
So it's 1, 2, 3,
We
1.
got UK and
2, 2.
East India Company.
So we're still on Team 3 POV. So Team 1 has picked Prussia.
And the East India Company, though.
So let's lock that in on their thing.
Yeah.
So France, Prussia, I like the combo. And then Russia has taken USA as well. Or Team 2. And they have also taken Austria. So that looks like a nice big power block. And now Team 3 is left kind of with, you know, I think that they're just going to pick the next, well, so now they're having to choose between China and...
Any, like, strong militaries left out there.
No.
So they have the tough decision between whether or not to pick up China or to, like, go Ottomans or Spain or something like this, which is a little bit of a tough decision after watching the absolute evisceration of China last episode at the very game start, which was, you know, a little bit dangerous.
Spain would be okay.
I'm gonna have to move around this thing a little bit in order to access the rest of the tab. So France.
UK, whoever plays UK has to build a lot of barracks because otherwise you're just gonna go down.
East India Company. So let's put them in.
And Spain
and then
kind of can do something.
France, Prussia.
And go for stuff down their own.
Prussia, which is Prussia has a ton of growth potential, and so will be very strong. So we're gonna put them in. And then UK EIC, we have both those in. Russia, USA, and Austria. So just gotta
Russia and France, like
USA and Austria. Just get all these in. USA. I just have to copy the score, the starting scores over, so that the score looks proper. USA, oop, that's the wrong one, and Austria here, which starts with 23.2 million. And then I'm going to double check the Discord. A lot of alt tabbing.
If we should pick Great Qing and just take into account if we can't.
And Team 3 is, they are struggling through this one because they know kind of what's up. And I think if I do this, then everything will be good. And then let's take a look. And these is the POV. And we are listening to them. And they are thinking of, what do we pick now?
I don't see any other good options. Great
Yeah,
Qing.
there is no other good option. You have to pick up Qing, I think. So, which nation do you think the best is to pair
we're kind of
with Qing to protect
really
it? Probably France. Just because they're the strongest military. You like the beard? Yeah, the consensus seems to be that the shaving of the beard was a mistake. Oh, I see. Close enough. Any restrictions on nation picks? No restrictions, but if someone does pick the East India Company, and the person is not France, is not... Ooh, we can make this look a little bit better. And the person is not...
Oh, God.
Or is it gonna look better? Yeah, it is. Okay. And the person is not the UK, then you have to release it immediately.
This is first priority of all. Sardinia.
And so let's see.
No, we just...
Qing. Wow,
it
Sardinia
ourselves.
Piedmont has been picked. That as the 9th pick. That is wild. So Team 3 picks up Qing.
No,
So let's
team
put
doesn't
in the
have
score
Austria,
stuff
so they're
for
gonna
them.
go for an Italy, trying to hope Austria doesn't mess with them.
Alright, they are completely at war against each other.
And
Okay. We can just stay out of this. We can let your...
Yeah, let's try hide
let's
the fact we
update
have...
some of these. Let's hide the fact we have Great Qing. I don't know how well that will work. I think that
Do I switch my nation
Sardinia
to capitals
Piedmont
East India?
is quite a bit weaker.
If you can go for South Bengal.
Okay, but
Or North Bengal, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
So, who plays who? Who plays what? So, Luxy, you want to play EIC?
Alright,
Yeah,
and I'm
I've
going
had
to
some
mute
single-player games of
them.
this, so I think I'll do
I
okay.
think.
Okay.
Or we're gonna do this. Now we should be
Alright.
looking good.
Yeah, it's what
In regards
UK,
to what
you
we're
gotta
doing.
I gotta instantly declare for recognition of you. You just...
Yeah, this is another thing you can do.
Maybe
You can
you-
declare recognition.
you
Alright, so we're
ban-
still kind of...
I don't know.
I think we're going to
Alright.
mute them. But we are watching... Let's watch... this is Team 1's POV. And so they are... We don't have them on audio right now, but we are just kind of switching over a little bit. This is going to be POV of Paul, who looks like he's going to be playing Prussia. I'm going to let them know to let me know. Of Sardinia when we get in game. Because that is a bit of a thing. And then I am going to send these guys a screenshot just to make sure that we know what we are doing in terms of the teams. Just confirming that we have all the right teams and that I kind of know everything. And then I think we will be ready to get going. This has been a very interesting, kind of way of starting things up. Documents. Oh my god, I don't know where the screenshots get stored. Rip the dream, dude. Oh, these are not... Alright, there's not in documents. It's not in pictures. Save pictures, maybe? Nope. Nope. It's not in downloads. Not in here. Not in here. Oh my god. Where are the screenshots getting stored? Rip the dream. I can't send it, so we're gonna get ready to get started. Anyways, without it. So UK EIC Xing. I'm just gonna send them in text form. And now we're gonna turn on the audio for these guys, and we are gonna continue, and I'm gonna catch up with chat, because I think you guys have been chatting a little bit. Any restrictions on the picks? No. UK EIC Xing sounds interesting. It does sound interesting. I don't think they like it. Generally speaking, the way people felt was that having EIC and Xing on the same team was a mistake. And they definitely have them on the same team here, and so what do you do? They're not going to be able to defend militarily, so you have to do a lot of gamey things, like moving your capital to Yunnan and other stuff.
I'm still typing, okay. Okay, last time I was typing, I collapsed into a civil war, so...
That hurts. The truth hurts when you collapse into a civil war.
Remind me, I'm kind of paranoid of that.
But I think we're going to be getting started here. Hey Graf Zeppelin, how's it going? We're doing a little 3v3v3 spectating / coverage.
So yeah, take Spain, went to Sicilies.
To Sardinia, Piedmont, yeah, to release them.
Your agreement, what exactly did it say?
I will type it to you.
Type it to.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a little bit of a Diplo going on behind the scenes.
Yeah,
We're going to start a timer.
Let someone check. Okay.
For 4 minutes. Oh no, people are getting doxxed. Terrible. Let's switch streams.
4 minutes timer started.
Okay. So
Okay.
let's do the
Declare on
perhaps.
Sardinia Piedmont. France,
Instant declaration of war on Sardinia
and
Piedmont.
declare on Spain. We practice this.
Oh, yeah, the interest as well.
Yeah, it works there. Expel diplomats.
Oh yes, I will expel.
If Sardinia
There
Piedmont
you
gets
go.
full annexed, the team just
Should be able to declare.
you know, is dead on that front. They will have to release a country for their
Make sure to make
Sardinia
it all
Piedmont
primary.
player to play as. Which France, Prussia, Sardinia is really not that strong militarily and really not that strong economically. We can do a little, like, let's do a little poll for who we think won the draft. I have an idea for who I think won the draft, but let's see. Who won the draft?
Budget. Again, friends, try to save up money as much as possible.
We'll add an option. Team 1,
Okay. During my
Team
construction
2,
taxes.
Team 3.
Yeah, put down consumption taxes and stuff.
But it's also interesting to see
Nice.
POVs.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Have a
so
5-year
much to do
truce
in the
with
first
us.
4 minutes.
We have a 5-year truce with Team 3.
I mean,
Now,
bet?
No one has the balls to go
Sounds like
for
we need
Great
to-
Xing. That's true facts. Anyone or
Yes.
Ethiopia, if that's what you were
but they
referring
won't.
to.
They wouldn't agree for anything else.
Anyone knows if it's still
I'll-
possible
I'll
to form
warn
Super
you.
Germany
Are we going to attack
as Prussia without unification play? I think
We
you
are
need
going
to
to
play.
attack Austria, unify Italy, and then turn around and after the 5 years is over, attack Qing.
Okay.
That seems
Okay, I'm
optimistic.
going to tell Team 2 that, trying to deter them.
So it looks like Team 1 then is trying to get a little bit of. That's an interesting strategy that they're going for. The later clapping of Qing, because if Qing gets like some military PMs, they're not so easy to clap anymore. It ain't easy clapping beesies, you know what I mean? And so this will be interesting to see. Oh man, I should have made it so that this was windowed so I didn't have to pull it up every time. Rip the dream, rip the dream. Anyone, France should be pretty okay militarily, but against UK and Austria, yeah. That's going to be like a little bit of a struggle for them, I think.
I also still need to change the capital.
But I don't think they're going to fight early on. I don't think that this is necessarily going to be
Yeah, I'm allowed to do that after
kind of the
this
situation
game.
early on.
First
I think
start
that
with
Market manipulation. Stuff.
Oh, Stoddard Conj. That was mainly. I was thinking mainly in the context of 3v3v3 because no one will let you do it. But maybe it's possible if you get good enough relations. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think you can though. I think you do need to win the play. But yeah, Team 2 feels busted levels of good. We're gonna end the poll, and I'm gonna give my thoughts. I agree. I think Team 2 is kind of the team to beat, especially because you will be able to get Team 1 to help you out to fight UK East India Company and Qing and this sort of thing. And so I think Team 2 is kind of looking like the strongest team. But I think that Team 3 is kind of okay. I think Sardinia Piedmont's a pretty weak pick. But we'll be able to see if they manage to abuse the percentage growth. And, you know, if you can get the North German Fed going and top of, you know, Italy going, then this will be quite strong.
Okay, well, I told them about our agreement. They're very hostile, so they're willing to trade the Italian lands in Austria for Germany, which obviously I rejected. So
trade for
expect war
Germany.
with Austria.
So yeah, it looks
We
like
need to,
Team 3 might be
consolidate.
coming out on top in regards to the Diplo. And so we'll say,
Joins the war, then France can send troops from Piedmont into Austria.
Yes.
and we'll just say, we'll tell them
You
to
should be able
unpause
to
and
win.
go.
Team 3 doesn't get involved, but that pretty much.
There's also an agreement for 5 years. Team 1
So
and
we
Team
have
3 will
5
have a
years?
defensive
Okay.
pact,
The game
where
is
Team
up. We
1
have
will
5
defend
years.
them
In
with
those
Team
5
2.
years, we need to destroy Austria, and then we need to destroy the
Man.
EIC and Qing, because if we let Qing build up to 10 years or so, they might get skirmished. And then
So this is a bit of a wild Diplo situation, but
I have a bit of.
Qing
You
gets a
get the
defensive
Austrian
pact.
and Italian territories. I want Silesia.
no, that's a whole no. Get out here. You have no negotiate. No, you're negotiating.
Someone wants Silesia.
You don't have
Let's take a vote. Whose
Ben,
POV
another
we
team
want?
is playing Qing in the ESC, dude.
I mean,
Yeah, the other
if you
team is
want
playing
further-
Qing and EIC, and you're trying to. You're
No.
trying to like what? Do these like
My
mind
team's
games? No,
playing
yeah.
Austria,
Here, we're gonna
Russia,
jump
USA.
into the Discord for them, I think, and let
Alright,
them know.
get out of our chat. Come on. We'll talk about it after the 5 years are up. All right.
Alright,
Release
France,
me?
declare on
Alright.
Spain now.
Yeah.
Tell me when I can
Or let's see,
declare.
who doesn't
Oh,
have
shoot.
that?
Move your capital.
Yeah,
move
okay,
your
it is
capital.
Java.
He already did.
Yeah, I forgot again.
You can do it
So-
after.
Okay,
Moving your
make sure
capital
you
is
do that.
important. We're gonna watch Team 2's POV right here, because they are likely to get declared war on, but they are looking like, well, I guess if we think that they won the draft, then maybe
Could you guys bank
going
roll?
against them makes a lot of sense.
Actually, I don't need bankroll
Something
right
like
now.
this.
I don't need it right now because
Um,
I can't build anything anyways.
But we're gonna
once
mute
I get
them
Provence.
and try and see if we can get Java's. Yeah, so we don't have their audio here, but
Yeah.
Java,
Yeah.
can you turn
I
on
was-
the audio on your stream?
Yeah.
That way we can hear it. Also, one of your viewers asked for audio, but all right, thank you. So we're trying to get their audio on here on the stream, which we are of course watching for the thing. But it will be very interesting if we see France, Prussia, Sardinia going to war with Team 2, which I don't think is the team to go to war with here. You know, I think you want to clap Qing before Qing can get on any sort of military PMs, because then it gets a lot harder. And so, what's the France-Spain war for? I'm not sure what that will be over exactly, but it looks like they might be going... We have, right now, we have the POV of Austria, or the Austria player. I just asked him to turn on his audio for the stream. But I'm not sure what France versus Spain is for. Who's Java playing as? Java is playing as Austria here. So I asked him to turn on his stream volume. And I think he's a little bit busy with other things. Or he's negotiating with Team 2, rather. We're going to jump in. Team 2. Okay, right now we're watching Java's POV. So I joined your guys' Discord.
Oh. Hello.
But maybe we watch Team 3 and see what they think of things. So let's switch over to Team 3 here on the stream.
Yeah.
And watch their POV. It looks
Brazil
like
is not puppetable after
Peru,
the
Bolivia.
bullshit.
They're not puppetable after the first day. Wow, the audio is so loud. Let me fix that. Super loud on the audio. France backs down against Prussia. Big nice. And they are just kind of cruising through, and it looks like Peru, Bolivia is going to be the first target of UK, which this is probably one of the most efficient expansion spots in terms of low infamy. It'll be interesting to see if anyone picks up Brazil and infamy resets. I think that this is going to be good. Java's going for the Brazil play. It's not as risky if you reset your infamy, right? But it is a little bit risky. That does seem to be what they're going to be going for. It's also interesting, yeah, I'm going to try and pay a little bit of attention to what people are doing in terms of, like, early play. Right now, the current player of the UK here, if I recall, or actually I can look at the stream, this is A1 playing. A1 is native French, and so I asked him to switch his stream over to being English, or sorry, yeah, switch the game over to being, or he kindly offered and did switch over to being English, because otherwise it would be a little bit hard for you guys to read, unless you're French, for those of you who are the French viewers. I mean, if you screw up their wars, Brazil's war, it looks like we're not going to see a day one PvP war here, actually.
I can help out and you can do something else.
Let's switch to Team 1, though. But Team 3 is kind of just getting a little bit of a free pass here, I think, which is really going to help them out a lot. And they have Xing. So I think Team 3 is looking really, really good with this start in terms of diplomacy. And this is because Team 1 and 2 are going to be fighting over diplomatic or unification plays. Which are part of the value of their picks. This has been the first time in a long time we've seen Prussia and Austria go to different countries, and so this is kind of what we see off the back of this. We're going to switch to Team 1 POV because we have their audio. So this is Paul34, his POV. By the way, if you want to watch any of these guys' POVs, they are streaming on Twitch.
I'm afraid that Austria might declare war.
But he's on Paul45. They're afraid that Austria will declare war. Interesting. Certainly makes... I think that they were thinking of more the aggressive pacts. We'll turn up the audio a little bit, because...
if you can, import iron and some wood and all of that from the other teams.
I think this is TS Emporium talking. And wants to import wood and iron from the other teams.
You're taking their resources.
I think it's a little bit net neutral in terms of the discussion they're having, but it is an interesting
discussion. Matter, we want iron.
Do you want to drive up the price of other players' goods? And you make their industries more profitable, you make yours less profitable. Oop, what did we lose? We lost the thing. So I gotta stay with that there, I guess. Oop. Okay, I can't come to this tab, or I need to change this tab to be this.
It should be plenty of naval patients.
Apologies, everyone.
Very nice.
It's a very scuffed setup on this toaster of a laptop. But we are seeing Prussia here. Prussia POV, which is Paul34. Refreshing, no PvP, not gonna lie. I think that the strategy should be avoiding PvP in general. You know, and... the thing is you want to either have a 6v3 or avoid PvP, I think is the situation. And even when you 6v3, you'd kind of rather the other team of 3 commit more resources. So,
it's fine if you're not able to.
Denmark also declared war on Denmark.
You're declaring war on Denmark? Okay, that's fine.
Oh man. Austria is going after Schleswig-Holstein. This is not fine. This prevents North German Fed from being formed. Austria is belligerent as hell, right? Because that's not worth very much to them.
And Austria is improving relations.
What?
And
I
Austria's
don't want to be
improved.
too passive.
Oh shoot! I dropped out of your market, friends.
Just invite him again, it's fine.
Interesting.
Probably because he was pariah for a second, but reduce your relationship.
Do I need to invite you again to the market?
Yeah. So
So
if you
two Sicilies joined against me. Actually, France, can you join this war? Join this war, and I'll humiliate two Sicilies.
Which war with
The War of Madonna.
Yeah, I don't think I like the Sardinia Piedmont pick here.
Cool. Now this is actually
overall.
even faster. This is better.
But they will be.
So we'll be able to get the humiliation off.
They're going to be able to humiliate, and they're trying to form Italy. But the problem is you got to fight Austria for Italy. I really don't like this pickup when you don't have Austria on your team to go for the Italy play.
I'm doing iron mine, gold mine.
I think it really
That's
benefits
France,
the
Team
you will
3
be on
quite a
economic
lot.
backbone. So.
Yeah.
Or Team 3 who gets to just
Do I need to
go up
do
with
to the
shit.
bankrolls?
I would like a bankroll, if you could. But I think you're already doing it. So.
Yeah,
No, you're doing. No, you're getting them.
interesting. All right, we're gonna switch to Team 3's POV. We are back on a 1. Who is playing as the UK and is going for Peru-Bolivia. Now, Peru-Bolivia has an enormous amount of resources, and when you get Bolivia, you also get Peru at the same time, but you only pay the infamy for Peru, and this also gives you, like, long-term, a good place for you to kind of get pops to go to. There's a lot of resources there. Very, very, very strong. In 3v3, in terms of the scoring, it's a little bit less strong, because, you know, what you're going to be... You're not going to necessarily be able to exploit all of these resources, and the name of the game is GDP growth for the scoring. And so it's much, much better in a long-term, like super long-term scale, but it is very efficient on the infamy. Generally speaking, the high GDP stuff costs a lot of infamy because it's also the high pop space.
Do you guys,
Is there a Shing
UK
POV?
have
There is not. This is the Shing's team's POV, which is kind of why I'm more in on it, because I'm trying to...
that's okay.
They should be
I think
delighted
if
with the
they
way things
just
shook
go
out.
in for that, they're just gonna back down if Russia really goes in there.
Can you guys hear them talking? I wanted the audio to
I
be...
think they're kind of a bit distracted on each other for now. I don't.
I wanted the audio to be audible,
Well,
but
there's a big
also
open
such that I
monitor.
could just talk over it.
Sardinia Piedmont versus. Wait. Who?
Modena.
No, it's AI.
You agree they were a weird pick, especially with so many big boy picks? I would have much preferred, instead of Sardinia Piedmont, either Spain or a kebab.
Locked, but no.
Would you prefer TS over a Sard P for the attempting the Italian unification? Yes, I also would have preferred Two Sicilies. And so I think that this is... I think Two Sicilies is a bit stronger. Especially because you're not going to be eating construction malices at the start of the game. Or like you have better territory for construction. It's not very loud, you can't understand it. Is there an Ethiopia POV? Maybe I should just play as Ethiopia. You cannot hear it? Alright, so we're gonna turn up their audio on all the streams. Something
Someone
like
said
this.
they're frozen. I don't know if they're paused because of that.
By the way, here's the
And so, let me know if you can hear it now. Hopefully I've switched things up a bit. Nike's fan asks, is there an Ethiopia POV? Not yet. Soon.
The game just doesn't
Soon,
like us
TM. When we do
clearly.
the Ethiopia run, it'll be the POV. Thank you for the dono, my guy.
So
Much appreciated.
France is a week behind, and he's frozen, so we might need a rehost. I know you're not the host, but I'm just saying.
Might need a rehost. That's not what you love to hear, but sometimes it just is what it is, you know?
I think we'll have to do
Yep,
a rehost
alright.
based off chat.
Got our coffee.
Yep.
Is the audio a bit more understandable for the players now? I think Sardinia Piedmont is the players are starting with a very low GDP to get growth percentage. Yeah, so this is the thing about France, Prussia, Sardinia, right? The GDP...
guys, they want that we put an interest in Italy.
They want that you put an interest in Italy.
Because
Oh, so you can
we'll be able to
defend.
protect them.
Yep. Because they have a defensive
Yeah,
tack
they
versus
wanted
Team
to.
2. Team 2's military is so strong, who's whoever's idea it was to come up with this defensive pact, you know, if they're on Team 3, it's incredible. If they're on Team 1, then it maybe makes some sense. But Team 3's or Team 2's military is incredibly strong. But if you have a defensive pact between... I don't think Russia, USA, Austria can 3v6, right?
Just so I wouldn't run out.
France, Prussia, Sardinia, UK, EIC, and Qing. But right now, Qing's gonna get mil-tepped up. With regards to the Sardinia Piedmont thing, though, I would have much preferred a Sweden pick with the same idea of forming, like, Scandinavia, for example. I think would have been a lot stronger. And I particularly don't like it because I think that the problem is that you don't have Austria on your team. Also, I think Two Sicilies is better, but this is maybe a bit academic, or like it's probably fine. France, Prussia, Sardinia.
Too many of these wee hosts.
Yeah, hopefully there is not too many rehosts. That is correct. This is already scuffed enough as it is. This toaster watching 3 streams to make 1 stream. We can take a look at here. We're gonna watch Team 2's POV with Team 3's audio. But why is... Oh, do they have different delays? They have different delays, maybe. Or are they doing stuff? You can't click the buttons while you're trying to rehost. Don't do anything. It scuffs the people joining. Don't build a thing. Don't do it! Oh no. No! Don't build. Well, people are joining. No. Alright. He's probably reading my comment right now. And not only is it an unfair advantage, it also just desyncs the thing. You really hope Shane is switching on artillery on the army. I really think that's what they're doing. We're watching their loading screen versus this loading screen. Not sure which loading screen is better. You know, there's probably a correct answer to this question. But yeah, if they get to switch on over to artillery and line infantry, because they're probably researching line infantry, right? Then suddenly it is an enormous slog to get all the way to Yunnan. I assume that's where they've moved their capital. This is the best place to have the capital is Qing, because it makes it the hardest to like break you up, because Yunnan is no longer releasable, and they are the second biggest releasable, I think. I think Yue is a little bit bigger than Yunnan, but Yue you would have to have a coastal capital, so Yunnan's a little bit better. For me, it's better, but everyone is loud in their chat.
I hate how long it takes to load.
Hates how long it takes to load. I feel your pain.
I do wish there was a progress, like, thing, so I'm not just staring at a picture.
Wishes there was a progress bar. Me too. So do all who live to see such loads. It was not us who... It's not up to us to determine... I can't do the Lord of the Rings quote. So do all who live to see such times, but it is not up to us to determine that. Something is up to us to do something with the time we're given. Something. You would have served early PvP so that TS would have been stronger earlier. Who's TS? Two Sicilies? Yeah, I think Two Sicilies is stronger with early PvP. But yeah, Java can't be building when it does it. Germany is timing out. Yeah, so if Germany's timing out, it might need a rehost, right? Well, we could see Austria, Great Britain, and East India Company and France are all in, right? And then
Wait, did
we're
everyone
trying to get
desync?
the other people in.
I'm
Right.
still loading him. They're talking about how they've
Loading.
desynced. Or need another rehost.
Yeah, I probably do need another rehost. Yeah.
Apparently one of the teams had them all timeout. Not old, yeah, timeout.
We gotta get it so that, gotta change it up so that, you don't click anything. Or this has been the experience. You hate to see it. Who won on picks? In my opinion, I think Team 2 won on the picks. But I can't talk too much because you're in the game. You're just watching in the meantime. But I think when you click stuff while someone's trying to join, it desyncs the it desyncs like the game
Yes.
state in which they're trying to join. But I think Team 2 won on picks.
I'm gonna have to close this food
but
task manager.
I think it's close.
Ugh.
The one's having problems. I think it's close. I think that I think Team 3's team also looks spectacular. But I think I tend to be a lot more bullish on China than the players.
I've gained a cat on my desk with me. It's gonna help me
We'll just watch
win this game.
Java's POV instead. Well, let's see and hear what Team
Italy,
4's talking
okay,
about.
when you unify all of Italy, you have like 22 million GDP. And then you can build
Okay.
up from there.
We can
Actually-
have massive growth.
Here, one sec. Java, you cannot listen to the stream because I'm listening to what the other teams are talking about, right? And so you gotta not listen to the stream. You gotta keep it on mute. You can keep it on in the background, but it's gotta be on mute. Yeah. Yeah, you can't... But the defensive pact was a secret. Like, you shouldn't be skimming through the stream to see what the teams are up to. Might give a penalty for scoring, because people do want it to be count for league points. And I have said you can't watch the stream before in a lot of spots, but I don't know if you've heard it. But if you're listening to the audio and I'm listening to the other players strategize, that's not right. Which is why I'm keeping Team 1 muted, but I think the stream wants to hear what they're talking about. So we're gonna reopen that, but we might give a penalty. I guess this means that we just sit on Team 2 POV. Yeah, well, but I think people want to see different POVs, right? I think, yeah, I think Java understands. It just maybe didn't think of it, and also like it's like boring when you're just like loading and you're waiting and like you want to do something interesting.
Someone else is attacking or is claiming Brazil. America wants all of America.
So we're
Are
gonna
you in? Are
we're
you
gonna
in
come
the game?
in.
Still initializing game.
Your POV
Okay.
does not work for now. Yeah, maybe we call everyone in. His POV does not work for now. We're gonna put it in that. But I don't think the teams have done anything to trigger the defensive pact, so Team 2 should not know about the defensive pact at all, and they do know about the defensive pact. And so I'm thinking I'm going to penalize. But letting the players know they could come to org, and now we'll just watch this POV of Team 2 here for now, while we try and get back up and going. Thank you for your patience, everyone. East Coast is probably preferable, because we got Europeans and Americans. But we do have to, I think I gotta talk to Java. Sorry for whatever's happened to the beard. Yeah, the computer died, so my beard fell out. This is the truth. So it is written. So we're gonna get a little bit of rehost from TS instead. I think I'm gonna join and talk to these teams individually. Starting with Team 2.
Hello.
So have you guys...
Yeah, I heard we were hosting.
So have you guys started a war with either Team 1 or Team 3 at this point? No, right?
No.
There's no PvP
No.
war. Okay. So,
we were going, but nah, not we can't.
Not now. Well, so here's the thing: is I'm thinking I'm going to give you guys a 5% penalty, because
Me.
yes, because Java was watching the stream with the audio on, and so you guys.
You didn't say I couldn't do that. That was not mentioned.
I've said it at other point in time.
Your
I
fault.
did not say it for this particular one.
You also didn't say it last time.
Last time I did say don't watch the stream at the beginning.
No, you didn't. Not in chat. I don't listen like that. I look for chat. Your fault, not mine. But okay, we'll take it.
Well, but you understand like why though, right? Because you learn about an
I
agreement.
understand why, but I'm kind of annoyed that I did it though.
Yeah, but
It would have been nice if you said it this time.
Think about it though. I'm watching the team's POVs, right? And they're making agreements with each other.
Yeah, I understand.
Like and it's unfair to them, right? If you get to learn about them having an agreement.
They told me already. They told me already. Like they told us.
They told you guys
about their defensive pact. Wait, what? The defensive pact?
Yeah.
Because we knew that.
How'd you guys find out?
No, they went and made that defensive pact because we weren't going to give them what they wanted.
I understand why they did it, but did they tell you about it?
Yeah, they came in here and told us.
Okay.
They're like, okay, well, we're going to gang up on you.
Did you get any information whatsoever?
No, not from the stream.
Okay. Well,
no, the dude came in and told us.
Okay, in that case, I won't penalize you guys.
Good.
But if you can't watch the stream with the volume on. Obviously, I don't have a very good way to police it.
I've closed the stream.
Yeah, you can keep it on mute, but you just you can't listen in on what other teams are talking about, right? But
fair enough.
Yeah,
I just stay away from all that.
Okay, so they're aware that you're aware of the defensive pact, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're all aware of it.
They were threatening us with it.
They were threatening.
Yeah, they very much were.
All right, I'm gonna join and take a look at their POV and join and talk to them a little bit for the thing.
Hello.
All right. So just to be clear, you can't watch the stream with the audio on, but which I think you guys weren't doing. But interesting kind of defensive pact thing that you got off the very bat. Do you guys want to talk about it?
Are they listening?
Well,
Okay,
I've
well-
told them I don't have a way to police it, right? And so
Java,
in theory
your
they
own
could
cheater, is
be.
watching
But
the stream,
he is.
so we can't.
I talked to Java, and he says that he's not watching the stream now, or he's closed it, or it's muted. So
Okay, I have the stream muted.
I don't have a way to police it though, right? And you're talking to the stream, but at the same time, I don't want to stream loading screens to the viewers.
Can I
Yes,
text
that
you the
is.
plan without you like showing it?
No, because I wanted to show the chat stuff.
Fair
But
enough.
if you want to keep it a secret, keep it close to the chest. But also, I can watch your stream at any point in time, so like
Oh yeah, we're
I
talking
could
about
hear it
yeah.
eventually, right? And so, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try hosting this.
We are just.
Give me.
Actually, I didn't hear the verdict. Are we
auto
playing for the
save
point
to
or not?
V3. Yes, we are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might give them a penalty. I'm still deciding on it, I guess. But
Wait, how much did they hear? That's the
don't
important
know.
part.
And what did I hear?
Okay, well, if they didn't hear that much,
I didn't watch a
Then
tremendous
you
amount
don't.
of your guys. It was like maybe 30-40% of your POV and 60-70% of China's, because I wanted them to talk about how lucky they got, but they didn't.
do you really think they got lucky? I'm not sure about that one.
I mean, we didn't dogpile them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we knew that they were really scared of a dog pile, and we used that to our advantage.
They took forever to draft Shing. They were
Yeah,
like,
because-
we don't want to
Drafting
pick
it.
this, but we don't want to like pick Ottomans on pick 8. So like, what can you do? Like, I think you have to draft Shing there.
Does anyone remember where the Vicky 3 save games were in? Was it?
It's like My Documents, Paradox Interactive.
Oh, right.
type of
right,
thing.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. All right. Save games. Drag that in.
But
Is there a way to see who is watching the stream?
no,
Like name.
Well,
I mean, but
the chatters.
they're allowed to watch it with it muted though too, right?
The chatters will expose.
I don't have a
themselves.
problem with them gassing up my numbers. Maybe I
Fair
should,
enough.
but there also isn't a way for me to see who's watching my stream.
Yeah, fair enough.
And so like I mean like we want to have nice things, right? But
We want Italy. That's like our first goal.
yeah, like he's also I think I'm gonna penalize him because he's also not streaming his audio, so I can't hear him listening to my stream, right?
I think what
wow. Yeah, that should
should
definitely
do
be
is-
penalized. Like,
you,
why
you
is he
should
not
you should
streaming his
ask
audio?
him how much he knows, and if he knows, like,
Well, he knows about the defensive pact, but
non-marginal amount.
he says that you guys told him about the defensive
we
pact.
told him about the defensive pact. Yes.
Right? And then,
Yes.
so like, I also know in the abstract that I watched you guys when you were talking about wanting to like do the unification stuff, right? But I think like they know that like also.
Okay, the link is up. Everyone joined the link.
Yeah,
is up.
I can't remember everything that you guys have talked about in terms of the strategy. You know.
Okay. Well.
And now we're just trying to get Italy into the play. So we actually have a third player.
So okay. We'll explain some of the strategy then. I'm assuming that Austria isn't listening. So what?
Well, I assume
what
that he'll
we-
watch it back. He'll learn it eventually, but
They'll learn it eventually. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So what we told them about the defensive pact because we don't want a truce with Austria. They completely ruin our plan if we have a truce.
Right.
So
'cause then you
the
can't
reason
do
why
it.
we have. So we are deterring them from interfering with us so that we don't get a truce. That's why we told them about the defensive pact. If it would have been more beneficial for us if we wanted to kill Austria, to not tell them and then have them
Yeah,
declare. Because
that's
we talked with Austria and they were pretty aggressive. I'm pretty sure that without the defensive pact they would have declared. So
Yeah, they
they-
wanted to destroy
to be
Shing,
fair,
and they wanted.
I think they have by far the strongest military start, right? I don't think it's close.
Wait, who?
Team 2.
are you sure?
Wait, Austria, Russia?
Austria, Russia, USA. Yeah.
Well,
you guys
so
think
here's
you have
the
a
thing.
stronger
We're trying to-
military on game start with just France and Prussia and Sardinia?
Sardinia has skirmish infantry.
Yeah.
Do they really?
We all have skirmish.
I didn't
You all
realize
have
Sardinia
skirmish?
started with skirmish. I still
I
think
mean,
the
no,
military
No,
is
we
stronger.
don't. So
You annexed release?
Sardinia starts off with subpar techs. We start off with subpar tech, but France annexed me and released me.
Oh.
So now I have railroads
spicy.
and skirmish.
Spicy.
The thing is, we're trying to bait Austria into researching skirmish, and if we time it correctly, we should research nationalism at the same time. And when they switch over to skirmish, we're going to declare.
That's hot.
But
Makes sense.
A, they're probably listening in, and B, Austria talked about forming Germany, and they are bind in tech, so I don't... If they want to form Germany, they have to focus on it.
Right,
Which means that they don't go for skirmish, unless they're really lucky and just get it by tech spread.
Yeah. Trying to keep it on non.
But yeah, considering that Russia has what was it called? Peasant levies and weak military, and Austria doesn't have skirmish. I think France and Prussia can beat Austria and Russia.
Yeah,
and
plus
that's
we're
the
building up
US,
our military.
but the US is
I'm not sure about that, but
I still don't believe in the strength.
I think France and Prussia probably beats Austria or Russia, but the thing is, USA obviously crushes Sardinia, Piedmont, and it's not remotely close.
Are you sure? I have more army than them.
They have more.
I mean, they have conscript.
Can conscript, but if we really need to, we can probably convince the UK to join with us.
No, yeah, well, I think you guys would win the 4v3. Yeah, I'm just saying I think you would lose the 3v3. But I could be mistaken.
The thing is, well, the US, because they only have
I don't think the US matters
they
much.
need to wait for all their conscripts to move up, and in that time we can get into. Did Russia move their capital? They did. Okay. Where's the Russian
I think we could convince the UK to maybe take pot shots at the US. Like not as a formal alliance in the war, but we can just tell them, oh, we're going to attack Team 2. You can do whatever you want, you know?
That makes sense. I think I'm gonna see what Team 3 is
I also think that
I think we can start
enticed into allying more with us because we are less threatening to them. Because Russia has land border, Great Britain is really good at,
I think that
reaching
makes
and
sense.
so.
If I did my Diplo correct and we timed it correctly, Russia and Austria should be researching skirmish right now. And then we will
that's a hot bagel doing that power spike. In theory, you should actually swap over like 20% of the time.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are we all in here?
Alright, make sure you give before on pause. Make sure you get ready from each team, and then.
Do I need to click on start? Or...
Don't. No one unpause.
Also, Italy, do you have
Generalist, can you just go through all the other teams and tell them to say ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you researching naturalist?
We all ready?
Yeah. Alright, when you guys are ready, let them know. But also, I wanted your guys' thoughts on how things are going at your start here.
Actually very good.
That's what I was thinking.
Like, if we did not get this defensive fact, that would have been bad.
Yeah, the defensive pact was really good for you guys, but the Team 1's making some moves too, and Team 2 seems like they have the strongest military, but then they're not necessarily getting to leverage it at game start here. So it is pretty interesting. Now, Java was watching the stream, so I think that we might penalize them. Still not 100% sure, 5%, but just know that some things you might have said, they might be aware of.
Yeah.
Just a heads up. And also, letting you guys know, you can't watch the stream with the audio on.
Yeah. Anyway, that would be a problem for me because you would air the audio of the stream.
Yeah, exactly. But like one of your teammates could, in theory, do it, right?
Yeah.
But
the fact that Java, that actually benefited us, because if Java didn't knew the defensive pact, he might have attacked us.
No, they'd let them know about the defensive pact.
Oh.
Independent
Why
of...
would they do that?
Why is the game playing? I'm not in game. Oh.
Are you not in game?
I forgot to click on my country, it's fine.
Oh.
Well, your team readied up for you, so...
I was waiting for the game to start, Art.
They readied
and I
up for the
forgot to click on my country.
Yeah, I
But-
don't...
But, yeah, I think that you guys not getting dogpiled and getting to go, like, artillery and
Cop
then-
free.
Yeah, and you can go artillery and line infantry in the meantime.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what we're doing.
And then especially if you, well, I think by now you guys know that especially once you've moved the capital, like, it's gonna be super hard to enforce on you. Like, I assume you've moved it, but
Yes, I moved it to Gangshu because
okay.
I don't know. I haven't played vanilla or China like forever, so I'm really just.
That's another thing, that this 3v3v3 like forces players to play like the super strong nations, but some that they've like never played before ever.
God save the Queen. Victoria is on the throne.
God
save the Queen.
Hanover.
But sad, I lost Hanover.
No.
I wonder if it's worth it to open up with like puppeting Hanover or dominioning Hanover. As
No,
the UK?
usually they die before you can do anything.
I'm really sad because there's no way as the UK to prevent it.
No, but if you dominion them, if you have enough time to dominion them, there would be, but hopefully the game stays stable, though. Whoa, what are the game settings?
What do you mean by that?
I'm watching UK's POV, and is it no automated construction?
I think, yeah.
Apparently.
Okay.
It is weird.
Yeah, I would not have set that as the game setting, but that's it's fine, I guess. As long as it's the same for everyone, it's balanced.
Yeah, kind of annoying though.
I mean, it lets you have more. It gives more power to the player. Like it's a stronger thing.
Peru, Bolivia. I couldn't get Brazil.
No, you have to start with Brazil.
Yeah.
Nah, because I thought that Peru, Bolivia would surrender, but they did not.
They will usually surrender if you add additional war goals, but since your only war goal was puppeting them, they usually want to fight it out.
That's kind of dumb, but
I mean, it makes sense. Nothing to lose, right?
Like they have.
I'd have said that surrender more when they are only puppeted rather than like.
Okay.
Rather than, like, something.
Alright.
Can you look how much it cost me to like how much it cost you guys to change my government? Like.
Alright, I'm gonna go back in org, but I'm obviously gonna be lurking your stream.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so we're back in org to the spot where we can talk a lot. We're gonna take Team 1's POV here.
Arms industry. Yeah, I will go and that's
just a few.
Up to.
Okay,
or
arms
actually,
industry.
maybe we should let Team 2...
we are also running a deficit on dynamite.
Team
But I
No.
might be able to. Wait.
Okay.
I don't think I have the.
This
tech
is
for
another
dynamite,
thing that's
actually,
really
or
interesting with
explosives.
the early wars. Is you tend to run...
I don't have nitro.
You tend to run low on ammo.
Can I make?
Really, really
No.
quickly.
Okay. I'll build some chemical
You
plants.
need intensive agriculture.
Intensive agriculture. I don't think I have that either.
France does.
Oh, I do. Yes. We're good. I'll
And
build
so,
one then.
interesting to see France just take a huge chunk of Spain as a war goal here. I guess they're just
Austria's
deciding to go
war
high infamy with this kind of thing.
Denmark is taking a while.
And so they can get cut down to
Austria's
size.
war with Denmark?
And this is
Oh.
a risk. Austria's war
they're
with
trying to
Denmark
stop
is
me.
also
Okay.
hilarious because
Yeah.
it's
Well, it doesn't matter.
It's
All I
fine.
need
It's
is,
fine. It doesn't matter who takes Denmark.
Well, actually, if they come complete the Schleswig-Holstein question, they get like a prestige boost, right? That'll make it harder for them to become a major power.
Oh, and this is
We already
interesting.
discussed that it doesn't matter if they're major or not.
I didn't realize it didn't matter who takes
right,
Schleswig-Holstein. It just has to be a
Okay,
German.
Moderna's down.
That
GCC
changes
should
things a
fall
bit.
very soon.
But
Okay,
let's see. I think Team 2 is
Okay.
not streaming audio
We're done.
still.
Move your capital.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Capital. Should I declare war on them now? I can't, fair not.
Whose capital's getting moved? I guess it's Serbia.
Okay,
Yeah,
capital has been moved.
Alright. Yeah, he doesn't have the audio on. I think we are going to penalize, though. That's what chat wants. So, we'll watch POV and we'll let him know.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you want?
So, what do I want? Jesus. What a greeting. So I talked to chat, or I polled chat, to decide whether or not they thought your team should get penalized, and they were pro penalty. And so, I think we're gonna do a 5% penalty.
Sad.
Sad. I don't think any team
Yeah,
is
we're
like...
gonna lose anyway. So I mean,
I don't think any team
yeah, literally, Team 1 and Team 3 are literally ganging up on us. They literally said it.
They have a defensive pact, which is different. Team 3 does not have an agreement to join offensive wars, as far as, like, what you guys have been told, right?
No, we haven't been told that it was offensive. It's if we attack any of them, it is that they'd attack us all.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm cool with the penalty. I mean, we'll win anyway. It's cool. We got it.
Yeah, it's
So
fine.
yeah. I'm just letting you guys know. Whatever the score is, you just have to win by a 5% margin. Honestly, the penalties aren't like
Easy.
not even that like huge, anyways. Like.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, but just came in to let you guys know. Also, if you could turn on the audio on your stream, Java, that'd be great. But
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I can't do that right now.
okay, fair enough. All right, because yeah, I mean, setting stuff in OBS is like a bit of a task. All right, I will switch on over to some other chat.
I have colonial growth.
All right. So we'll watch Team 2's POV for a hot second. But yeah, there is no audio on it. It is currently turned off. And we were watching Austria's POV, which interestingly that they went for the Schleswig-Holstein thing. I think they thought that it bricked it. I mean, I thought that it bricked, you know, the ability to form North German Fed, but if it doesn't brick it, which is what Team 1's assertion is, this war is not necessarily the most useful war. I thought they were looking like they were going for Brazil earlier on. I think that UK's gone for Peru, Bolivia. UK has been the one to do this, like, in most of the, like, last 3 games. I think UK's gotten Peru, Bolivia, and it's been different players each time, so that's a little bit interesting. It's a little hard to hear me over the background chat. Might turn the background chatter down a little bit. If that's the case, but we'll switch to Team 1's POV and we'll.
No, it takes a year for them to drop. I don't. You should
Yeah,
just watch
but they're almost back to minor power. That's what I'm saying.
And so, they got a
You just need to
humiliation
declare
on
and
2
make sure you
Sicilies.
win the war fast enough.
Yeah, I have 10 boats at the moment.
And see how things go here.
Just gonna make.
Let's keep this over here. I meant to pull this up. So hopefully that's a little quieter and it's a little bit easier. Before we were having the problem not being able to hear them, so...
I don't think the AI will get to major power. As long as players don't go after the other major powers. It
Someone's preparing for a PvP war, recruiting 1 million admirals. Makes a lot of sense. I've also wanted to analyze like how players are playing a little bit closer. But yeah, also yeah, definitely don't like direct controlled construction for everything.
I don't think they're able
but
just please don't.
Ton of generals. He's not even reading the things. Actually, he's maybe reading them a little bit.
So much iron deficit. I'm going to switch off iron construction for.
Oh, he's so ready for this right now. So,
Are
they going to go for Austria
at this moment, iron?
The iron price just tanked. we're good. I think. Still build iron
We're
mines.
gonna change production methods.
Yes, there you go. That's why we're so behind.
Interesting. See, I don't know what they're planning right
to build some more
now.
tools.
They're obviously getting ready for a PvP war, recruiting that many admirals and generals. And they were talking about how they think they can win this war. I don't think they do win this war, but I could be mistaken. But why don't we start a little bit of a poll? Who wins the 3v3? I think that, you know, Team 1 or Team 2? Which I think is an interesting question.
150.
Yeah, you're also going to have to fight Russia too.
But you know who really wins if it's Team 1 versus Team 2? Team 3 wins. I think things are looking super good for Team 3. You know, if there's going to be a massive like war between Team 1 and Team 2, that's really expensive.
Yes.
You know, you spend millions and millions and millions on this war, right?
To side red or just neutral?
If you can, side with
don't. Yeah, you just side. Don't declare neutrality.
Here, we're gonna. It would be so much better if you just, like, how should I say? You know, spent all that on construction in terms of your eco, and Team 3 is gonna get to do that if this is happening. So now they have nationalism.
They're more likely to just give it.
So they're trying to find a window here.
Early in the hopes that they might give in.
So we see Prussia versus two.
So I don't need to
Sicilies.
lean a certain way.
And what are they trying to do? Subjugate. I guess they're going to transfer that.
Yeah, it's fine.
To Sardinia Piedmont.
Stuff like war apps and open market.
Okay, so this makes sense. They're subjugating, so they humiliated two Sicilies, so that they could be subjugated. Now they're subjugating them, and then they're going to transfer them at some point. So this is actually seems pretty heads up. I like this a lot. Wow, it's a even Stevens vote right now. Between who wins.
Okay, so they need 113 prestige to jump to major power. I don't think that's happening. A pause.
This looks like we have a little bit of a pause.
It's Team 2, right?
A 1 is Team
no.
3. So we could see why they've maybe paused. Why have you boyos paused? Also lower the audio. Certainly not. I don't know why they've paused. Unless they're having technical difficulties.
Oh. I wondered why I didn't recognize them. They're just Madagascar.
I mean, they're on pause now, so... Teams look kind of unbalanced, not gonna lie. Which teams do you think look way better? I mean, I think that Team 1 in particular looks a little on the weak side, and then other than that, it's pretty close, but Team 2 is maybe a little bit better draft. I think we're going to switch back to Team 1, because we're expecting them to launch some bloody combat here. Team 3 draft, simply better. I think Team 3 is maybe... Well, so... They have the strongest countries, but I think usually the metagame involves kneecapping Qing at game start, and this did not happen this game. And so, in light of that,
team together, right?
Team 3 looks insane.
And regime change in Russia.
Oh, the regime change.
That might lead to a rebellion, actually.
Yeah.
Didn't it last time?
Just let them do that.
So we're seeing
Actually,
Russia
the best
versus
thing
Austria.
right now is if we could declare a war right now, and Russia won't be able to join Austria. That would have been hilarious. That's not happening.
I think Russia would be able to join Austria in time, seeing as it's going to be a capitulation thing. Seemed dangerous for Team 1 and 2 to give EIC and Qing so much time to grow and tech up. I agree. I think that this is a mistake.
I don't think they actually needed to declare.
I think that they're...
I think they could have just...
What happens a lot in strategy games, in general, we're going to turn down the volume a little bit of these guys, is that people will focus on what they're doing and not focus on what their opponents are doing. And when you're focused on getting these unifications,
well, actually, you'll have 3 fronts.
You know,
4 fronts.
it's going to be... I understand why they would maybe do this. Wow, they just gave a bunch of land over to Austria from Russia. That's a bit interesting.
Be careful of that.
But you know, it's very easy to...
Oh, did you not move your capital?
I did.
you know, be focused on your unifications. Like here, Team 1 is very obviously focused on trying to get Sardinia Piedmont to form Italy, and to do that, they need to fight Austria. They tried to negotiate with Austria. Austria didn't want to give up the territory,
Sicilies is declaring
understandably.
to liberate Rhineland. But you have your capital in Rhineland, so what is happening? Okay, whatever. I'll just pretend I didn't see that.
Well, let's just hope my naval evasions actually work, because I
But,
definitely have to
you know, I think that the problem is this might be a fight for second place between Team 1 and 2. Like, this determines the second place. We'll see how this goes. It seems that everyone seems to think that Team 2 wins. And I think Team 2 wins in this straight-up fight. And Team 1 is... But Team 1 is going to be better prepared. You know, it's like the Batman versus Superman question. Does Batman get prep? And so... Not the most voting here, but it'll be interesting to see how this shakes out. I think that in about 30 minutes, we're going to ask teams to message their GDP so we can update the scores.
Russia's at 107.
Or at least after a PvP war.
107 battalions.
Yeah, they lost to Austria.
Did Russia delete down?
Maybe we don't need to build up that much army then.
See, this is the prep that I'm talking about. If you guys can hear them, why don't we turn them up? They're talking about building up an army.
But I can't really hold for long because I don't have a convoys in here.
Yeah. So it seems like they're preparing while they're enforcing on two Sicilies. Let's see.
Okay,
what
nationalism will finish
Team 3 is up to. So we see the UK going after Marina Kingdom. Now, I think I underappreciate Marina Kingdom as an expansion spot, and I need to take a closer look at this in general. But I'm not sure it's better than Zulu and Transvaal. It seems a mistake, especially because you can incorporate the loud people outside in 5 years. You know, which is different than you can't incorporate in as fast on the other ones.
Oh my god, God in Western Australia.
In particular, on this stream, because I'm listening in on their POVs, this is like really the stream that you can't stream snipe. Because on the other ones, I'm just talking about my ideas. I don't necessarily... Although I do have access to secret agreements. That's such a big source of GDP growth, too, taking Sikh Empire, which they've done. Yeah,
I'm gonna wait.
I mean, I think that we're gonna see like a kind of big war. Is there a reason that we're on speed 3? Shouldn't we be on speed 4?
Wait, let me do the math. Are you China? UK, I can build cotton plantations if you want.
But we should be on speed 4. Yeah, don't like the direct controlled construction queue. I wish I'd put in... I'm not hosting the game, so it's obviously it's not my settings. But Team 3 is thinking... It's interesting to watch other people play. You know, he's put some stuff into the queue. The queue's a lot... You actually have to look at prices a lot more aggressively when you do not have...
I'm happy to build plantations, considering my investment pool can only be used on them.
When you're not using the market, or like when you don't have the private queue, stuff will go into shortages, rather than the private queue just picking up the most expensive goods and pushing them. And so you do have to pay closer attention to your market prices and make sure you don't hit shortages. Direct construction gives EIC Qing a huge advantage. I agree. I would not have put it down, but
I agree with
it's
this
also
proposition.
it's harder to play.
I'm
So
the third grade power because you gave me recognition, man. I see try.
But yeah, it's they especially get a huge advantage because it's not the landowners deciding. Is that the Great Wall? Dude, I like never zoom in.
Does it actually do anything though?
It doesn't do anything.
Should give like a local
Chad
defensiveness in that province bonus or something.
Alright, we're gonna cruise back on over here and check on the war that Team 1 is doing on Two Sicilies. And then maybe watch a little bit of
France,
Team 2.
can you grant me independence?
Let's just take a quick look at Team 2. Dedicated police force, German identity.
You're
doing German
independence
things.
now. Is it because to become a great power?
I am a major power now. No.
Oh,
Should
so they're
let
in the
me
market. They have to become independent to form Italy.
Am I unification? I am unification. Okay, so once you're done with that, I will. Okay, now and the Pope supports my unification. Great. Okay, so that means
these boys are popping off.
So once you're done with Two Sicilies, we can declare on Austria. So get ready.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too much longer.
Is Qing annexing Joseon? I think that they would be... I mean, we could take a quick look. My guess is that they're just subjugating. Here, let's mute this stream first. My guess is that they're just subjugating, but we're going to watch Team 3 POV, which of course is the UK POV. But it looks like there's a war over there. I'm guessing it's subjugation. It's quite a lot of infamy just to take it all.
Trade agreement between me and Great Qing.
Trade agreement with Great Qing. Makes sense.
Austria.
Austria. We want. You can. We will come back to that, alright? We will have a talk here.
I also think Java, like, immediately was very understanding.
We want that, or
penalty.
Importing a lot of
Oman is an interesting one to go for. I wonder if Russia dominioned or puppeted Persia.
I stop damaging relations.
Would war for Venice come? I mean, it's coming soon. They're going for the 3v3.
Invite to customs here? Oh.
Yeah.
Which
I'll end up leaving it when I form Italy anyways. But
they're going for form Italy and then go after Austria, and I just think
is your debt huge?
I just think that
it's not that bad, but I am moving.
Here, I'm gonna turn them down for a second while I talk, but I think that it's just
you need to absolve your obligation with me.
But then we're gonna be friends.
No, we're neutral, and then you can declare on me, and I'll take it off.
So they're going to swap and then form Italy. This is going to be a really fast Italy formation, and then they think that they win this 3v3, but the problem is when you 3v3, the other team is the winner. Nobody really wins a 3v3. But unless they can form Giga Germany, that would be nuts.
Actually, no, if I rival you, I'll rival you anyways.
Oh, they're going to do unification play on Italy for the Austria land. That makes sense.
Should be able to.
Would war for Venice come? So it's going to come for all the Austrian, Italian territory when they launch a unification play.
I can only conquer.
Do you think Qing should join the UK's market?
That,
they probably should have done that, but you have to not recognize, there would have not been a way to give recognition to Great Qing. So you're making a trade-off between the market and Great Qing, but that could have been worth it, because it's
okay, I'm losing 40k.
pretty good because the tech situation with the UK, and you can have them specialize, and you can just send money there. It's not ideal unless they prestige tank with the rivalry exploit. They might here.
Because I have a truce with Two Sicilies, I won't be able to take it off of you, but we'll see what happens.
Can I start a war? A quick one? Like Switzerland?
No, we're about to enter War of Austria. Also, we're lacking motors. Well, we're lacking.
I thought Qing starts unrecognized. They do. They've been recognized. And so, because they declared war on the UK, which means that they can't get in the market.
I'll be stealing resources off of the other teams.
And so it's a matter of what's more worth it.
Humiliation, very cool. Transfer subject. Two Sicilies, okay. Now I just need to hope that the Pope doesn't
get mad.
Take offense, yes.
I'm just gonna back down.
Tech spread as Qing is really important, seeing as how you start so far behind. Yeah. But your economy is so big, you can really afford it.
After this, we're going to declare, like immediately after this, I'm going to declare.
This is so interesting.
Make sure our relations are high enough with Prussia. Everyone's relations are high.
This
enough
is
to
like
join
the
war.
UK's
Get
POV.
ready.
They're kind of just
Back
vibing.
down. I'm going to launch unification play.
Wait.
And this is stream 2.
In Italy?
Everyone make sure you have interest in Austria.
And
Okay,
it's
wait,
paused
I
because
think
the
I
war's been
have, but I
declared.
need to double check.
Prussia, do you have nationalism research?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, then you can become. You can
I
become
can't.
German.
I wonder if Austria is currently on skirmish. If they've caught him in the swap.
Yeah, that will
Oh, there's lag.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
someone left.
who's
What
there?
happened? Someone left.
Someone
Woods?
joined. Who's Woods?
This is a public lobby, isn't it? Can we...
TS Emporium, if you click on multiplayer lobby, you can make it private.
Yeah, I gotta kick that boy out.
Multiplayer lobby.
Then top left.
Sorry, Woods. You'll be
left.
missed.
Top left. Game settings. Private.
No.
Fine.
You knew about the credit, but not the tech spread? Yeah, tech spread's a pretty big one.
It's fine.
If they choose a nation, it's gonna hurt.
I don't. Let's see.
Well, let's catch up.
I messed at public lobby, but as long as they don't choose a nation, I think we should be fine. So I think we should just keep on going.
At
with
least
this.
now we have more time to
Leaving.
strategize.
Wait, what's going on?
Okay. So.
Okay, so
I'm gonna get.
so a random person joined the
They
lobby
have to
because I
defend
forgot to
against
make it
Russia
private.
and Austria,
But it's fine. It's private now,
which is
and
why,
they haven't chosen a nation, so I don't think.
You need to just
I don't think
send
they're
troops on my
gonna
Russian
have game
border,
impact.
most of them.
I think we just keep on going. What do you think?
I mean, they might pick a nation. I might have to
Just
chat.
defend, don't attack.
Alright, here.
Check if it's someone. Okay, if they pick a nation, we'll
Oh, okay, sorry, you're actually in here. I'm not listening from your stream. Sorry, I thought I was talking. Yeah, I thought it was from the stream. I was like, I have to go join the lobby. Yeah, is there a way to kick them? You should be able to kick them.
Let me see. Multiplayer lobby. Oh yes, I can.
Yeah, just kick them.
Okay.
I wish there was a way to apologize. But yeah, you just kick them.
good.
And they might have even joined from the stream. But now that it's private, it should be fine. But yeah, so who's Woods? Yeah, the real question. Java's hitting with the real question. So, yeah, that should be fine. Oh, okay. They're already unpausing and going. He already left me. Boop. Rip the dream. Alright, but this is... We'll take this off. They're ready to go. This is very exciting. I hopefully no one's been listening in and knowing that this war is coming, like, in an imminent sense.
What?
I said I really hope they are not.
Two players coordinating with trade deal would
for
achieve the
some
same
reason,
thing
I
as
wasn't
customs
able to talk
union.
to them,
Not
so can we
quite,
talk to them?
because I think it costs more convoys to run the trade than it does to maintain the customs union. Customizing equalizes all prices for a tiny cost of convoys compared to how much it would take to do it via trade. And trade would just like... Trade would just approximate it.
Quick question. We might declare war on Austria soon. Britain, are you interested in joining for Worms?
No.
Joining for war reps.
Yeah, we're going to stay neutral.
I actually have a 5-year pact still in fact, so it's fine. Okay. Thanks for the information.
Oh, and also look at the Afghanistan situation.
Okay,
Paul.
they are not joining, but they are also...
They're not joining? Okay, I'm
but they're also
declaring
staying
anyways then.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Alright. Let's catch up with the chat. But they are declaring war on Austria here, so we get a big PvP war
Alright,
for
guys.
Unify Italy.
It is time for the great
Which
war.
is not causing them a lot of
Oh, yes.
infamy. Although if they lose the war, they get cut down to
Liberate.
size, so there's that.
What? I can't liberate Hungary? Okay, wait, no, yes I can. Liberate Hungary.
It always seems like it's probably a wild scramble to put all
you
the
have to
war goals
leave
in
my
at
side
time.
if you want to be swayed.
I am.
Okay, you are my side. France, I think you can just join regardless. I don't have to. You want? What do you want? You want?
It's way more efficient
conquer
with the customs union, the convoy usage.
Okay.
Someone should do the math on that.
Do I need to activate conscripts?
No.
Oh, that's my understanding. I guess I actually haven't done the math.
Okay.
Alright, you want it? Alright. You want it?
Trade is pretty inefficient without.
No, I thought you wanted war, so we're fighting a war.
No, I don't necessarily want a war.
Well,
But you
we
want...
want Italy and we want the German unification.
We want Italy and
I'm
German
not saying we make
unification.
Italy, but I want to make North German federal.
What say you?
Please.
We can do something about that. If you allow me to take the your Polish territories and Bavaria, I'll give you Germany and Italy.
I don't think you're in a position to negotiate here.
I can give you
Oh, I
East
am.
Prussia. West Prussia is.
I'm not even 100% sure.
No, I don't think we should negotiate away our territories. I think we should fight the war.
I'll take East Prussia, and if you promise not to go for Bavaria and Baden and those states, I'll let you form Northfed.
I don't think we should accept that.
And I'll give you Italy.
I think that's not bad actually.
But we want Bulgaria. We want Germany.
But the Great Britain question is interesting. I
Oh,
hope you guys can hear
Because
their
look at the war
negotiation.
goals that are set in.
Yeah, we will enforce liberate Hungary if you don't just give in to our demands.
Yeah, it's a bit late.
You'll first.
We can make some other
Yeah.
deal around this, I guess. Like we can.
But we'll see how the war goes.
We can.
Free trade
promise
also
you that you
increases
can conquer
volume.
Hungary without our interference, for example.
Bureaucracy is negligible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a trade deal anyways.
I'll say
Okay.
East Prussia and let me take Bavaria. You get German Fed and you also get the Italian regions.
Why
don't
can't we
care about the
just
Italian
form
Why is
Germany?
Prussia
We are strong
voting
enough
so
to
much
form
authority?
Germany.
It might be because they're going
You
to put
are,
in conscription
yeah.
edicts.
You can still form Germany, but I want Bavaria.
Okay, that's.
Why
I'm
should
fine.
we
It's
give you
fine if you
Bavaria?
have Bavaria, because we can form Germany without Bavaria.
But but we can just annex Bavaria when we form Germany. That's more GDP. Why are we giving that up? Anyways, we're going to unpause. We should unpause.
I think they should
I'm
give it
going
up,
to unpause.
maybe,
you can
so
prove
they
it
don't have to
by
pay
giving
for
it.
this war.
Let's put it like that.
This war is going to be super expensive.
Prove your commitment. You have liberate Hungary and conquer Bohemia.
Yeah, or you're gonna cut down to size Sardinia Piedmont, which is the weakest player in the game.
That is not something. That's
That's automatic.
Also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not put it in.
Really, at this point.
What I
So I
will
think
say is,
we might see an early peace
if
from this
we
war.
could go for a peace pact where we go against. If I give you the Italian territories, I won't give you Bohemia or liberate Hungary, but later I'll give you North Fed. If you help us fuck over Great Qing and UK stuff, I'll give you the German territories. I'll give you North Fed. I don't give a shit.
What about
So
Bulgaria?
this is the correct line of
Bavaria,
thinking.
okay.
We shouldn't
If
get
you
bogged
help
down
us fuck over Great
in we shouldn't
Qing
get bogged
once
down
your
in this
defense
war
pact's over, I'll give you-
because
I won't take
we
Bavaria.
need to kneecap
I'll give
Qing.
you North German Fed, but I also want
Keeping
East
an eye
Prussia,
on the ball a little
because I
bit.
want the Polish territories.
That's.
East Prussia is
acceptable.
very good.
I don't know why he's on about these
Acceptable?
Polish
Okay,
territories
nice.
though.
Wait, we're trading East Prussia for Bulgaria?
You're trading East Prussia and a deal to help us fuck over Great Qing for the Italian regions and for East Prussia.
They are saying
Okay,
we
but-
give them East Prussia and they give in and we fight Great Qing as well, which is
Okay, but the
fine.
thing is, we can just win this war really easily. And what are you going to do? We can enforce everything. You're not in a position to negotiate that.
No, but here's the thing.
Especially
Do you
not
want an
a
ally?
binding negotiation where we
Yeah,
have to go
Eternal
to war.
Terrors.
Yeah, they're
This is
asking
the right
if we want
comment.
an ally against Great Qing and East India.
Yeah. It's like binding.
You don't want to get stuck
it's a
down in a
promise
war.
that you won't attack us if we do it. Because
Oh.
I'll give in for the unifying. Because I know you'll win this, because Russia is fucking blind.
Oh.
But
Okay, fine.
this way you won't have to use money for this warrior. I'll give you the unify goals, right?
Okay,
So
we
you're
get
giving me
Bulgaria
the
for
German
East Prussia
unification
then?
once that pops up. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, you'll get
Okay.
German Northfed and the East and the Italian regions.
And you get East
Okay.
Prussia. Okay,
And
that's
we
fine.
won't liberate
Yeah.
Hungary,
And
right?
we're working
Is that
together
what you want?
against
Yeah.
Team 2.
We won't liberate Hungary.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay,
this,
3, so
fine. One war with Team 2 is all you get.
Team 3.
One more, alright.
And with China, whatever Team China is in.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, I'll
I'll
send you
I
the
want to see
you
Ching
piece.
for
pop
East
off.
Prussia after
Ching's gonna
this.
get kneecapped.
Can you do that
I'll
once
accept.
the German unification goal is there? So we can just trade that in.
So
Yeah.
I'm
Did we
gonna
get
see
Bohemia?
what Team 3 is talking about since it
that's
looks
part
like
of
this.
the deal,
Well, actually,
yeah.
let's see this get resolved.
That's not okay. Fine.
Russia starts to
we'll
play
let go of Bohemia, but
against
we get to form
Prussia?
Germany.
Yeah, you get to form Germany.
Actually,
We don't really care about losing. I just
think we
Everyone
should
needs
keep
to accept
Bohemia.
the peace deal that he sent.
we should keep Bohemia because Russia just declared on me.
Oh, Russia declared.
Yeah.
You need to get Russia to back down, or else
Yeah.
this deal's gonna fall through. So you need to go back to your chat.
Yeah.
All right, that's I think very successful game so far. What do you
I
guys
think that's successful as well for Team 1.
Yeah, I'm not, okay, I'm not non-mediation.
Okay, we are steamrolling Austria, so just take Bohemia, fuck them. We didn't write anything down, just take it all. Hello.
Okay, back down. Okay.
Okay.
You can accept
Back down.
I don't think you take
Okay,
Bohemia
that's
and
okay
say
for
fuck
me.
them.
I accept that.
What do you
I
guys?
think
Do you
this
guys
is a
really
mistake.
think we shouldn't take Bohemia? We can.
Because
it'll
then
be really easy.
they're gonna
I mean, you've kind of already won, kind of.
Like, the thing is, every.
Okay, fine. Okay, how about this? No, we won't.
Okay, I'm not
We
gonna take
won't,
Bohemia, but we want in writing that East Prussia, you get East Prussia, and I get the German unification goal.
Yeah, deal.
All right.
Oh,
What are the
sorry.
Diplo
And
rules?
pretty much everything else.
You can make agreements.
I will
If
accept
agreements get sent to me.
And
If
maybe
you break the
Yeah,
agreements, it's a
okay,
5%
Spain.
penalty.
I don't want to have. I don't want to.
So they're non-binding. But I think this
Everyone
is.
on my team accept it.
I think this is. Do they have to abide by agreements? No, they just get penalized if they don't.
Wait, no, this is
So it's just a
This
penalty.
is the wrong thing.
Are we not conquering Bohemia? I thought.
And
I
Team
thought-
2 already has
No.
one penalty.
Okay, fine. Then
we are
Austria
liberating
send the
Hungary,
peace
but
deal.
we didn't say anything about that.
I just want to see this peace deal.
We're
man.
being very nice here.
Did
know,
we, did
I know,
we
I'm very
accept
thankful.
that-
I do think it's
Did we
nice,
accept
but
that
you have to be
Britain,
nice because
was
you have
educated?
Is the
to.
game frozen for everyone?
You have to
else?
kneecap great shake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Might need the.
Oh, man.
videos for that.
So probably gonna
Another
need a
thing we
rehost.
could do is I could give you
If that's the case,
Schleswig-Holstein
we're gonna see what
and those
the other
things for
ones are up
something
to.
else.
I don't really care about Schleswig-Holstein, I don't need it.
Alright.
All right, let's see what Team 3 is talking about.
We have to do another rehost. Oh.
Yep, another rehost. Tragic. But this is, if people want to join org, they
How many
can.
times will I be able to see the Paradox launcher?
Just letting people know that if they want to switch on over to the organization chat, they can. It looks like everyone... Ooh, it looks like an interesting poll. I wonder how many people
You
voted
can
here.
join org chat for the rehost. Sounds so fun. I'm very glad no one's like with our situation right now. My hopes weren't high when like I saw who we were getting, and then like France pulled out of the bag for us. Where the fuck did someone post a...
Alright, we're gonna see what they're talking about here.
You can't research pan-nationalism and skirmish. If you rush pan-nationalism, you won't get skirmish until like what?
You don't
13
need
years
Don't wanna show
pan-nationalism
people's
to
Discord. I
form
don't know if they're
Germany.
on streamer mode.
No, you need pan-nationalism to form Germany. You don't need
No.
pan-
Nationalism for North German,
Oh, we mute
but
them
for
and
proper
then-
or
German,
South.
We'll take a look. I think I'm more on the bloodthirsty side, and I think they should kill Austria. The problem is you don't want to get tied down in the war. It's perhaps unnecessary. What, for a little bit more, and then what happens if Austria decides that they want to join with Team 3 and fight for second place? I mean, maybe it's okay. I certainly don't think it's objectively wrong, but I think that for Team 1, I think they're ahead of Team 2. I haven't looked at any of the scores, though. And I have to imagine that they are way behind Team 3. So, like, Team 3 is the problem. Right play for Team 1, Team 2 was declare war on Qing day 1. I think this is probably correct. They get the most potential weakness and weakest army in the game. Yeah. EIC and Qing are just fodder early game, but it's no longer early game. They've had enough time to research line infantry. So, if they went that first, which I think you do. The one saying that they're not in position to negotiate is very bold for not having knowledge of this game. For having not enough knowledge of the game. Well, I think he's correct in his evaluation. Well, I mean, I think it's dismissive. Like, but I think that he's correct in the evaluation that because Russia failed to join the war, and France is doing, I don't even know what. Or wait, was France on the other team? Like, it was a 2v1. The way the war worked, like the way it was getting spat out, and so like, I don't think let's double check the teams, because USA didn't join either, right? So like, you're not necessarily in a position. Java messaged me. Let's take a look. Italy regions and German leadership for one Polish state and non-aggression pact for helping, for not helping Team 3. Italy regions and German leadership for one Polish state and non-aggression pact for helping. Alright. I'm gonna copy paste this. But a non-aggression pact is a bit of a one. And so that is a thing. USA did join? Oh, I take it all back then. Let's take a look at back to... Nope. Alright, these guys' POV. And this is Team 1's POV. Man, by now Qing has lost the Opium Wars debuff and should be okay on tech. I don't think the UK loses anything for losing the Opium War, and they were on the same team, so I have to imagine that they just, yeah. And has okay tech. Do they even have the Opium War? They do get the event. Okay. They might not be able to fight the UK, but they get the debuff anyways. USA did join. Alright. I think we're all caught up in chat.
Don't declare war intentionally on us for, like, disrupting our wars against them once your deal with them is over.
Okay.
But
So we can attack you if you're not at war with Qing.
Yes.
Okay.
And possibility leading down to a coalition against them, because if you've seen the GDP growth, you know my concerns.
And what Polish state are we taking?
I'm taking East Prussia.
East Prussia is
Okay.
Okay. Relations with me, and I might maybe join in for King.
Alright.
Alright, is everyone ready?
An obligation
Okay,
for
so
to
we
transfer
don't accept
Vietnam.
this peace deal because it has conquered Bohemia in it.
Yeah, I am not
No,
accepting
don't
it
accept
right
it.
now.
I'll let Austria send the peace deal.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
Gotta
to
wait for the
5 years
peace
until
deal
troops go and
to
get your
time
Polish
out.
state. But other than that, Java, you should probably
Time to
go back
cause
to your
some
team
turmoil.
and tell them
Yeah,
to
I
get
will.
ready, because I haven't gotten a ready message from them, so we can't pause.
Yeah. What should I tell you, sir?
Update on
Pull out or-
GDPs.
What do you mean?
Should I tell you
USA is
to pull out?
the war's gonna end anyways, so
Yeah.
yeah, just
We
get
can do
them to
whatever we
pull out.
want. They don't have the troops to stay there, I think. I just checked,
just-
they have
They
like
don't,
24
no.
conscripts and 13 battalions.
Alright.
And I'm sending 166 battalions. But
Could you get your team ready, because this is taking a while.
Yeah. What should I... Yeah, I'll get them up to speed. See ya.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, let's start time. Ready?
Alright, so I muted them for a hot minute. And I'm asking them to give GDP. Because I can't look at them all myself.
Yeah, we need to wait for the first one.
And I'm gonna try and figure out where. Oop, we don't want to do that.
You want to go for Belgium? I think your aggressive expansion is 0, right? So you can.
Yeah, it's 0. Yeah, I just.
We're gonna try and see where the screenshots are.
Go take it.
I just need
On
to
this computer.
stabilize my country a bit after all of this unification.
Oh yeah, you need to get a bunch of
Yeah.
bureaucracy in and get taxation in. It's called.
Yep.
Incorporate them all. Shouldn't take long.
So
like
forget
20 months.
the path, the default path for screenshots.
Yeah, but my market is all like messed up.
You're not
Because I
part
do
of
want to be
the
able to screenshot for them.
My budget.
Oh yeah, budget.
I am, but I don't want to be because I'm going to.
I can take on your debt.
Well, I'm losing
The war's
100.
gonna end anyway. Like, I'm ready.
Once the war ends, I can.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
I'm
I gotta
making
look
plus
up the
right
default
now. I
path
don't have the
for.
conscripts up yet.
Because I'm not used to doing it on this computer.
All right, we're not conquering Bohemia. Is that the deal?
Yeah. We're not taking Austrian land. Except
Yeah,
for
for me,
Malaria.
that's okay. That's okay.
Oh my god, is the stream still going? Okay.
Yeah, that's the deal.
Even though Bohemia is.
So they're asking to accept the deal. Whatever deal they sent you, I'm not sure what.
I can't accept it because I'm not part of it, because I'm only part of the Conquer Bohemia part.
Okay, they
So
sent
you
an
just
art.
need to accept it.
Okay,
No, I
they sent
can't.
an
Sorry, I'm just
Maybe we
like-
should still go for Bohemia because we're winning this war.
That's
No,
late.
no. We made a deal. We're not going for Bohemia.
Yeah, okay, it's
Yeah,
I think someone's
It's not worth the
running it.
5% penalty.
Now,
Well,
call
you can-
you still called Sardine Piedmont for me.
Okay.
So,
No, that's because I haven't clicked the button.
Alright, see ya.
so
Alright, see ya.
okay, now I kind of.
Now, what's
need
the
to
default path? Users,
design
username,
my
pictures,
state,
screenshots.
because
Alright,
I'm
users,
really basic.
usernames, pictures,
I don't want
screenshots.
to.
Perfect. So we could get an updated score here, hopefully
Right, everyone start to relax your budgets
Yeah,
a bit.
I'm gonna look to
Same
update
here.
the
I
GDP.
have some
But I'm
overseas
not building something right now because.
Yeah, start focusing on economy instead of
Yeah, okay.
You know.
Yeah. I am gonna try and
Where's
update
my
the GDPs. Oh, maybe you said that and I read it and then I tried to get it done. Wonder if Team 3 is selling weapons to both sides? They probably are. This war will result in both teams losing, so everyone should be calm to negotiate. Yeah, I generally agree with that, but I think that now that Team 1 has a bunch of leverage, them
Being
immediately...
Belgium, Russia.
It's really hot that they're like doing this where they immediately get this war, and then they get a whole bunch from this war, and then they can immediately turn around, and so they're getting a
So
good
many
3v3
resources.
into a 6v3. It sounds like, as long as, but Team 2 might just wave their hand at them and say you can deal with Team 3, and we're just gonna eco up. I suppose this is possible.
and no more player wars. I'm going to go speed 4.
All right. So
What am I losing?
we
money
are
on?
starting to get some updated scores, so we're gonna put those in here. We have Austria up to 28 million, or I think that's
they're a
all.
minor power, right? So I think you can.
Because Portugal is profitable, they have a lot of colonies.
Oh, where'd my mouse go? What the frick?
And they're just 5 mil, but it gives you
Watch his. No, he's a pariah. He's a Raya pariah.
So
don't
Austria's
want
up to
to.
28 million.
Okay, I guess at that spot he can just go crazy.
Prussia is up from
That's
12 million to
Yeah,
13.7.
honestly, with Austria like broken, and yeah, I think you can just go crazy, France.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
You're puppeting Portugal?
Is that a
Apparently we
problem?
are. Yes.
Yeah, they
attacked
joined
us.
the war.
This is
Hey,
self-defense.
Canada are on my market.
Joining
Oh.
against us would be considered.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Rule
joining. I'm not joining in, but we're.
They attacked us. We didn't even.
No, they
Can you
attacked
wait?
us. We just puppeted.
Yeah,
them.
I know. Yeah, I know they attacked us, but could you please not puppet them? They're kind of are on my market.
Is it really
Who
that
are you?
important?
No, but it's still my market.
We'll consider it.
Okay,
I
goodbye.
think we can defeat you.
Little
I'm not
antagonistic
joining
with the
in. I'm not
considering.
joining in. I was just saying maybe not conquering Portugal. That's all I'm
And this
saying.
is from Team 3.
No, why?
Because they're in UK's market.
Because they're in my market.
This makes a lot of sense.
Wait, you're
Does that count to GDP?
We're gonna take a look.
Well, the war is already declared. We're taking it regardless.
And you're taking Spain, which was actually French.
Yeah,
France would have
yeah.
had,
Why are you
so-
taking Spain? Hold on.
Same combo, same Diplo, but different POV.
Yeah, because France wanted to conquer it.
Here, we take Portugal, you take Spain.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
They were in a
Alright.
position to negotiate something.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
We're
think
also
that
taking Japan. Hold up, wait.
it's an aggressive
wait a
way of
minute.
Diploing it, but we see it Italy formed.
Nothing's happening in Japan.
And I think I'm gonna roll into each chat and ask for updated GDPs because they're not.
You're lucky we have a defensive pact.
Okay, so we get an updated one.
Goodbye.
China, 156 million. That is not as big as I thought it would be. I guess we haven't even played that much time
You're trying to
yet.
get them to not go into Portugal.
156.8.
No, unfortunate.
Looking for updated GDPs on UK East India Company Xing,
Yeah.
or sorry, on UK. France, Sardinia. All right. Well, I'm just gonna jump into their VoIPs and ask for it.
Japan? I've never heard of that country.
All right, so here, let's jump into their VoIPs, and
Hello?
so
Hello.
whoever hasn't, let's see, which two of you? What's France's current GDP?
France's current GDP is
41.
41.5.
44.5.
And by now I have 40 million.
41.5.
Okay, and what is
Italy's?
yes,
24.8.
hot. All right.
Yep. All right. See ya.
Yep. Just jumping in and then see you later. All right, yeah. All right.
Sure.
What is
Hello?
Russia and USA's GDP?
I'm at 27.
What is?
Oh shit! I was gonna do that. My bad. 44.8 million.
I'm at 27.1.
Russia.
I'm at 28.0.
27.1 for
Austria.
USA. What's Austria?
28.1.
Oh,
I'm
I
doing
think I
very
already got
badly.
you. What's USA's again?
27.2.
I accidentally put the things in the wrong. And Russia was 44.8.
It's 44.5 now.
Okay. Gotta keep me honest. All right. Thank you.
France is getting.
Hello. Could I get a GDP update for the UK?
52 million.
All right.
2.9. 52.9 it is.
All right. Thank you. I will be off and on my way.
Goodbye.
And so we will take a look at POV of UK as we give an updated score in the Diplo. But, and we'll also take a closer look at the score ourselves and talk about it. I do want to give players a bit of a heads up as to what's going on. But currently a little bit tight. Team 1 is in the lead with the percentage growth, and they're looking like they're going to do second place for the nominal growth. And so Team 1 actually is the problem, but now they have a defensive or a non-aggression pact with Team 2, and so they are really winning on the back of that. And so Team 3 has got to find a way. I mean, they're crushing them in nominal growth. It looks like Team 3 is in a good position to get second place. We're gonna upload a file here. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so we gotta go use
Side of France, I don't think anyone's GDP growth really compares to ours. Yeah. For sure, we've won total GDP.
I'm almost spending like 20%, and I ban, or I got tenant farmers.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be huge.
I just have to type it out. I can't screenshot it. Yeah, that sucks. Or I can't figure it out.
Please get one. It's fine, it's a buggy game with shitty code. Alright, I got tenant farmers, let's fucking go.
And so now, things are looking really good for Team 1 in particular. We are scoring now more heavily on, you know, let's see, we can see all the score
much
update.
nominal growth, guys, just so you know. Like, growth.
But can we swap POV? How's China and East India Company coming along? I don't have their POV. I have their teammates' POV though, so this is going to be this is the best we can do. Go Team 3, go. Team 3's got the really fat nominal growth, right?
But I will get a huge increase now. Like I already grew like 5 million because of.
I wonder why UK doesn't improve relations with Indian miners for Raj to form. I'm not sure how that works.
Ended serfdom.
But we do see, you know, Team 1 is in an excellent place, especially because they have they actually currently can't be declared war on without getting a penalty, because they have a 5-year agreement with Team 3, which is, I guess, that just expired. And then they have a defensive pact, or a non-aggression pact, as long as they're fighting Team 3.
Yeah.
Team 2 is not allowed to fight them, so...
Prepare for radicals.
I would want to hear Team 2's VoIP, but they are not streaming their audio. And I don't want to jump in on it. So, there is that. Because I don't want them to be able to hear my reporting on it, so... I wonder why UK doesn't... yeah, Team 2 handed Sardinia Piedmont the win. I don't know if I would call it handing it, but they... Not having Russia join that war is pretty bad, yeah. I mean, they could maybe get something done, you know, with the way things were going, but... Construction's also definitely a lot rougher here. In terms of who's doing the best in terms of GDP growth, Sardinia is up about 1,000%. France is up 146%. Prussia is up 113%. So France is doing okay. USA is up 100, or they're not up 100. They're 146% of their start. Russia's 116% of their start. USA is 144% of their start. Austria is 120% of their start. UK is 146% of their start. EIC is 153% of their start. And Xing is only 116% of their start. But they kind of have that slow shifting start. But really big percent growth from UK and EIC, which is, you know, tremendous for them. They gotta just kind of get China rolling, though.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Why don't we switch POVs here? I might have to pee in just a
like
second.
y'all strat of like making Sardinia Piedmont, Italy, like single-handedly won you the game. I very much wish I was on the same team with you this time again, Paul, because I'm playing Australia terribly.
Well, your problem was to play Austria against me, the Germany player.
Yeah, I know.
Like I have played
Don't play Austria
either
against
Prussia
Germany.
or Austria in every game. Pretty much.
Yeah, I
Except
know.
It's interesting to be
Oh,
a
I
fly
still
on
need
the
to
wall
play
in these
CK.
discussions.
Interesting.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm
France,
sorry.
maybe you shouldn't be conquering all of that because we're going after Qing anyways.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
yeah.
declare the war then. I'll
I mean,
declare the war,
Switzerland is
and
weak.
I'll
It
call you
doesn't
in
need
for
that many
something,
troops,
France.
but
I'll call you in for something, France. Okay. All right, Austria. We'll let Prussia join your war with Qing, as long as you call them in for war reps. Me, Italy, and France will declare our separate war.
Wow, they're still dogpiling Qing now.
What I'm
even
gonna
after
do
the
is I'm
update.
just gonna wait for before y'all before Prussia launch leadership play, come into our chat, okay?
Okay, so
yeah,
yeah.
I think we still have truce. So it's...
Oh yeah, Prussia gets
Okay,
the,
France, are you
the
ready
play.
for
Okay,
war
wait.
against Qing?
France, I
Otherwise,
have a plan.
T2 gets another
Transfer
5%
VIC.
penalty.
No.
Transfer it. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Not again. Not again.
What do you mean not again?
I was
transfer
Austria
EIC
in that game when
and
we.
just crazy naval invade London, like crazy.
Oh man, that's gonna be spicy.
And
if
we
they
It's
do
not
that.
worth it. It's not
Fine.
worth it because they
We
can
can
brick
annex
it.
them.
They can brick the. They're a new player. You can't do this.
Okay, then.
Who is a new player?
You can do it to a new player,
I'm also a new
but
player,
you just brick the war goal by transferring it to a different person.
Yeah, Bucksky is a new player. You can't do that. No.
You can do it.
Let's just kill Qing.
Do it.
Not forget your victory.
What matters more for
Okay, but
score?
take North and South Bengal.
Percentage growth.
One of you take North.
No, yeah, okay, we can take North and South Bengal, but actually, I want to cripple Qing first before.
Yeah, but
oh my God, they just grew 20 million. Wow. Okay, we need to declare now because they just
Oh,
grew 20
someone
million.
who grew
since I
20
last
million.
checked. I do not feel safe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's my mistake.
Okay, I'm gonna declare for Beijing.
Qing
Alright.
is probably
I'm gonna
not
call
off
you in for
serfdom.
war
I
reps.
don't think
I'm doing
they
it.
did anything. I don't think they did any regime change in Onsense, which they probably should have or could have. And so we're seeing a bunch of war goals get put on Great Qing. Thank you, Astral Sibler.
Leave enough so you can buy
Who says, I really like your victory content. I'm super excited that I get to...
Wait, what do you want to do? Transfer Dynam?
I'm super excited that I get to...
crap, I
I'm
ran
gonna
out
lower
of
the
maneuvers.
volume. I'm super excited I get to do this today and
You'll have
spectate
to
these,
declare your own
because
war then.
we have 3 people like just watching, streaming. By the way,
Wait, no, you're on war with
here, I could link there, if you wanted to watch specifically just their POV, I'm gonna link the 2 channels that actually have audio on
Okay.
in the chat here. So this is
Our
Paul's
truce is
stream,
over. This is fair.
Yes.
and this is a 1
Fair.
stream.
Yes. What is up?
But-
We can't.
If you
kill
guys
all
were
us for
curious
this.
to stick on them, I'm actually gonna go pee, because I really have to pee.
Really want to go to war.
I mean, you guys are gonna
You
win.
are playing a Qing EIC. What did you expect?
I didn't expect this.
We can't let you go by. Come on.
Come on. Okay, it's going to be war then.
Yes. Sadly. All right. See ya.
Okay.
Java, stay here. So France can't join. So I won't.
That's fine.
Austria
I'm
will
gonna
join.
declare on
fine.
India.
It's a limited problem.
I'll be declaring on India, but we have to annex Mexico first. USA is gonna be. France,
Okay,
can you
what
join
about this?
on India?
Prussia. Wait, what? Okay, you guys declare your own war. France, I think you're strong enough to declare your own war
Prussia
after.
for war reps
Okay,
because
that's fine,
Italy
okay.
didn't leave enough stuff to fight me for the cringe.
Because I went for all the big stuff, and then okay, it's fine. Can I take on Qing by myself? As long as the UK doesn't.
Oh,
join.
you can easily
So-
take on Qing on yourself, I
I can take on Qing by myself, but not the UK. So if someone declares on the UK, then they won't be able to join
Okay,
against
I'm
me.
almost
I'll be
back.
declaring
I'm
on
walking
East
back.
India
I'm walking
Company.
here.
I don't have a navy because I gave that to you, Italy. So
Okay.
TBH, it's a lot of fun.
You should declare
yeah, also
very soon.
Yeah.
invite me.
Crazy,
We want-
that was
you
crazy
should
once.
declare very
People
soon
need
if
to
you don't
recognize
want,
now that Paul's gonna be a
bigger war,
warmonger.
because they'll be able to join once we move into the.
Paul?
Alright.
No.
I'll ask Russia to help me land then.
One question.
Declare like
Beijing
now.
conquest,
is what I
though.
mean. You need to declare it now. We
Alright.
have like 2 weeks until it moves into maneuver, and then they'll be able to join against you.
Yeah, alright. I'll do that.
But this
Alright,
is just...
Yeah.
This is so... You know what? I think that France, Prussia,
So I
two
need someone to declare
Sicilies
against
was the
against
last
Great
place
Britain. I think
team
I can't move
Prussia.
right now.
in the
Prussia.
very first game we played.
Humiliation. Okay, and then give France something,
Yeah.
and then we can call that.
Did I miss something?
We'll take more reps.
I guess I should have turned up their volume before I left. My bad. But also, you can watch their POVs with
doing the
streamers.
war,
Looks like.
I
why don't
somehow
we
joined this war
Why don't we
against
watch the
Switzerland, I
UK's
don't know why.
POV actually?
Oh, they're going on with both of you. Oh god. I'm waiting for them to declare me.
Because they are in a spicy situation right now.
Yeah, and France probably joined both of them.
And it'll be interesting to see how they try and navigate the defense. Would really love to see Xing's POV specifically.
Yeah.
That's just, all that does is negative prestige. You can't join wars. Can you actually? Oh no, it's not the right country. Why did they not find me something else?
So let's see. It's conquer Beijing, liberate Yunnan, liberate Shaanxi. Yeah, this is why you move your capital to Yunnan. I wish we could take a look and see how built up Shaanxi is. You know,
I did modernize my army, man.
but we cannot, alas. Poor York. I knew him well, Horatio. Oh, one's
They've
popping off. He's
actually
got 3
outperformed me
viewers
now.
with 0 chat engagement.
Okay.
Got the other
Maybe
2 on the
guys
second monitor.
prepare for it, that this is gonna be the whole game long.
I could also link
Yeah.
Java's stream, but Java's not. He has no audio. But here, I'll just link it anyways.
But South Bengal is like big GDP. That'd
Yeah,
be
I'm jealous.
like
I'm
10 million.
I'm sitting on 1 monitor right now. I literally have, like, on one side I have like.
I think
I'm
fighting's worth.
I'm
more
using
than
half a
10 million
monitor to watch the
GDP.
stream, and the other half to watch chat.
Okay, Prussia also sided now. Guys, this I don't know if we can take this much beating. But yeah.
You can't.
Okay.
I wonder if they're
Where the other will go?
like releasing Scotland
Africa,
anywhere.
you have border with Austria, so you can get the Austrian war reps will go pretty easy. I don't think we're going to be able to get the...
So we see Italy. Austria backs down against who?
Okay, Austria
They
picked
back
up.
down.
That's alright, that's alright, that's really good. Guys, we can take this. We are
That's-
fine.
They backed
I'm
down
very
against
happy
North
with that,
German
but why
Fed
did they
for
back
leadership.
down? Like,
Yeah, they have no idea about the
I'm
agreement.
sure they'd want... I'm sure Austria would wanted some.
Yeah.
That actually might have been a time to fight. They should have just fought that.
Yeah, you're getting war reps now.
I
aren't you,
think
Britain?
they should have eaten the 5% penalty
What?
and tried to make a bit of a play between the 2 of them. Oop, you do not want to land with the
I'm
100
just gonna
stack.
defend. I'm just gonna defend.
Although you do have, yeah. So UK is correct to have several patrollers. I think
I didn't
3
mobilize
5
either
stacks
yet.
is not enough. I think you
I'd
should
just
have
take
more. But
400 people.
oh, he's landing with 100 stack. Got it. He's landing with 100 stack navy. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, I do like the naval. I think you're supposed to have like
2
10
really good
guys patrolling.
defending, or
if you're as
3
UK.
good guys on defending.
So you gotta go. Wish you a nice weekend. See you, Graph.
Manchuria might be a problem,
Brannigan.
but yeah.
Good God, what is happening? Yeah, it's confusing. I wish I was in control because it'd be easier to ascertain everything.
Yeah,
but
backing down's the fact that confuses me.
what's happening is Great
These-
Qing is gonna get eviscerated here. There's 2 wars against Great Qing. I think there's another one that's currently
Italy
in
did not
progress.
modernize alright. They are not
And
gonna land.
Italy has really good tech because it was a catch and release.
How's that modifier going? Only minus 80%.
And then,
That's
although
pretty
you
good.
don't have to, if you're gonna catch and release, it probably would have been better to play Korea, and you have, or maybe not Korea, but you have France declare war on someone, annex them after annexing Sardinia Piedmont, and then release Sardinia Piedmont, something like this. Are they though? I think they have 2 wars. Italy is currently engaged in a war with Great Qing that UK is involved in. I think there's another war that the UK is not involved in. They didn't join on the war that like France went in on. Something like this. UK is currently idling construction, which is also not good.
Like they're not gonna get this.
Yes. Oh, they succeeded 1, 2. They succeeded 2.
And so it begins. The great landings. Why don't we check the other POV?
But,
you should
So you
probably declare on the EIC. Or maybe
landed Great Britain.
just take something, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, go for North and South Bengal.
North and South Bengal is so much GDP.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is
North
probably
and South
the way to
Bengal
go.
from.
Sniper from Austria? Just BM them?
No, Austria
Alright,
already
I
gave
see.
up because they didn't have troops.
Austria gave up?
So yeah, just go for North and South Bengal. Look at the South China.
South China is getting wrecked now.
Oh my god.
They
It's
did not
over.
have anyone to defend the landing. That's why it's 100%.
And chat said we had the weakest team. I can't believe them.
If you wanted Italian unification, you should catch and release 2
Yeah, we
Sicilies.
just played the diplomacy play as well.
No,
kinda
we
what I
want to
think.
declare war on the British team first.
But,
because Netherlands is just AI.
So Nike's fan, I think the idea was that Sardinia Piedmont had a lower starting GDP, and so you would have a higher percent GDP growth,
EIC,
especially considering Prussia has
Yes,
really low
EIC
GDP.
take North and South
And,
Bengal.
you know, France
They
isn't
don't care about
huge,
Russian
and so their starting
Yeah, you
GDP
just
was
go crazy.
extremely small for their team, which is why they have a really big percentage growth. Their starting GDP was 42 million for the whole team.
Okay, northern and yeah, I don't know.
North and South Bengal.
And so
Just take it.
I think it would have been like
You can have a land
44
so you don't even need
or
to
like
do
5% higher, right? If you start with the other one. Did the Qing player not have enough generals? No, I think they assigned them all to the northern
they're
side,
giving up.
and then the southern came in.
No, I sent that piece.
Oh,
to you.
you did. Sorry.
I don't want this war to last forever.
I
And
can't-
General just left the front.
Classic generals leaving
my God,
France.
they keep
You
doing
love to see it. And so, after this war finishes, I'll probably ask for a GDP update. Or actually, after
So much
German
French.
unification. After North German Fed comes around.
Yunnan is there, and Jiangxi. We need to hold Jiangxi and Yunnan. So one of my fronts is in Jiangxi and one of my fronts is in Yunnan. So
My troops haven't arrived yet. They're still like.
yeah, just focus the fronts with Jiangxi and Yunnan.
Yep.
Yeah, they do have to make sure they get the capital, but it looks like they have gotten the capital.
No, I didn't have the maneuvers.
So,
I wanted to, but I was afraid
See
to
what
back
Austria
down,
is
so I
up
put,
to.
Yunnan as a primary, and that took like 20
Okay, their
maneuvers.
naval
now we're
stations.
listening to Team 1's
But they
chatter,
can't get
but
to
seeing Team 2's POV, we're just seeing what Austria is going for.
Okay.
They're not currently involved in
like,
war.
they don't realize that your capital is in the Rhine, so these
Maybe they did.
naval invasions are useless.
Oh, it's in the Rhine? You can't even get to it. That's hilarious. Actually.
Defending of.
Yeah, you actually can't get to it. That's funny as hell.
Ooh, I have a lot of troops.
Unless you go through France.
First to in the Netherlands, is that okay?
That's big goals.
You
Looks
should
like they're
declare on-
trying to land
you
the
should declare
UK.
on the player team first. Before
They need
going
to have,
out.
you need to have like 15 landings, but then you'll
Like I
get
said,
in really
North and South
easy.
Bengal. Just take it.
Okay, there's so many open fronts. What's happening?
Because of all the millions of naval invasions.
Also, UK player not defending coast on multiple nodes on Qing. You cannot defend
Okay, now North Bengal and
the
Walrus.
coast for your allies,
Okay, my troops
if
are
I
landing,
recall
like,
correctly.
I landed England.
Or
landed
this
in-
has frustrated me a ton in the past, that you could not do that in the past. I guess I haven't
But they
checked
landed
on
me too.
recent patches.
Oh, they landed you. It's fine. They
The way
can't
generals
land
auto
as
choose
well.
the stupidest front when multiple fronts opening is so frustrating. Yeah, there's so much they can fix that would actually make this 3v3 format way better. Like being able to join wars late. Like the biggest thing is you have to pause
Just getting ready to
when someone joins a diplo play and we have a 70% escalation rule just because you can't late join wars, which is psychotic. Prussia's player sounds like a German.
Oh, it looks like it's only one naval invasion.
I forget.
And I have a 60 battalion general already.
Paul is a German, yeah. The Prussian player is German. No landing behind their landings. You're allowed to land behind their landings, but that is what these should do. But I mean, we can check his POV. He might be doing it. This is UK's POV.
You got all the
He's doing some landings. Yeah, he's landing behind. He's playing it right. I think he should have, instead of having, you know, just 5 navies, he should have had like 15 navies and defending with a ton, and then Austrian or Prussia never gets in unless he. But the problem is when you defend 12 navies on, you know, England, then they just land North Sea instead. They land in Scotland or Ireland.
Me this fucking front now.
It's just an impossible task because they'll just like 6 land England, and if they don't get in, then you 6 land North Sea. And so you need to have like 5x the navy to try and like defend it at the very least. And so it's like mechanically it's quite a bit rough.
That's good. I'm fine. I'm actually fine.
Oh,
Again.
Joined.
Who joined?
Why did they not private it?
What's going on here?
Love it. Okay, they're gone. Alright, unpause. You're good.
Is it not on private? What the hell? Is it someone from the chat
Unpause.
joining? Do not join.
Yes, it's private.
Yeah, if you're in my stream chat, do not join. If you figure out what the thing is.
The East Indian Company. Is it Dalby? Where is his capital?
I'm really hoping they fix naval
so if you
landings.
click
That would be
on
fantastic.
right click on the
Because
flag.
right now, one of the reasons the
in South
UK
Bengal.
sucks. Or sorry,
Okay,
we're
they
gonna.
moved the capital.
One of the reasons we're on the
just
wrong
call
one.
for
Now
South
we're
Bengal.
watching Team 1
crazy
POV.
for naval
One of the reasons that the UK sucks in this format is Navy's not important. And having a really large Navy is not important, and it really should be. And you're saying this knowing full well that it would make most of your world conquest runs impossible? Yeah, but it's like, it's not... If it's like, I don't know,
I don't think your
the
economy's
double and
stable.
triple landing should not be a
You have to
thing.
pay off my debt? What the heck? Really?
How are you
How
going to
big
take
is the French
Beijing as
economy?
Ethiopia?
Well, France was able to
Sarcasm is
somehow.
implied.
Oh, that's why I can't pay.
Terrible.
Friendship.
Just gonna need to build 50 boats instead.
Yeah, but I no need to chill a bit down.
No day 1 transfer
I won't
EIC.
construct
Oh no.
anything because I'm going too crazy.
What will I do?
No, I have 3-4 debts, so I don't have to.
Still, I think right here
Usually
we're
if I
seeing
don't build anything. My
we're seeing this is gonna be
I
really
make
good for
money
Team 3.
even when I'm at war.
Or sorry, Team
Okay, we
Team
usually-
1.
we are holding all the war goals and get shit.
Team 1 is
Well,
last
don't
we
have-
checked,
oh,
which
do we have Beijing? Oh.
okay was
Yeah,
a little
Beijing,
bit while
we
ago,
are
but
slightly in Jiangxi,
if the game were resolved at the last score check-in,
and I almost
then
made it to the capital as well.
you would be getting
Actually, I am
what is
slightly
this?
to the capital.
6 points for Team 1. Team 2 would receive
Look at the tip of my very
Oh yeah, I see it. I see
2
it. Let
points,
me
I
push
think,
there too.
and Team 3 would be
Set
receiving
a strategic.
5 points. And so, yeah.
This is so scuffed.
And Team 2, I guess,
After
is
this war, I
fighting
went
for some more points. I don't think they can get first now, but the convoy usage in Prussia's KEKW, yeah.
Because I'm.
He needed to
subject
build.
France.
He needed to build a lot more ports before this war, which was a mistake. It's going to be very difficult to enforce on the UK. It's not theoretically impossible, but I think it's theoretically impossible for the UK to occupy the Rhine. But they can wreck your economy just by occupying everything else a sufficient amount that it's like not worth it to continue the war.
I don't have the convoys for this.
And I got another.
I don't have the
Italian.
convoys for this. Yep. The truth hurts.
Yeah, I'm losing these battles because I don't have a convoy. I don't have the
Yeah,
convoys.
we kind of need to focus on convoy next.
Yeah, that's why I'm building.
Yep. Is
China's
there a time limit?
China's
We're
got
planning on
six.
going for another hour here.
No, that's because the game is going pretty slow.
So it's gonna be about a decade. Maybe if everyone could go a bit longer, we can see. Why don't we actually ask?
Yeah. You guys can stop bankrolling me, I think.
Okay, yeah, because I probably need to stop.
Okay, let's turn this off before we join the VoIPs so everything doesn't sound super confusing.
Hello there.
Okay,
Hello?
so because we started a little bit late, would you guys be willing to run another 15 to 30 minutes over the normal 1:15 end date, or would you guys not?
Yeah,
Are we
I'm
already at
fine
the
with
end?
that.
Huh?
No, we still have an hour.
Oh, you still have an hour, but
Okay.
I don't want to ask people, like...
Oh yeah, I am.
You're fine
I'm
with that,
fine
yeah.
with
I am
that.
fine on this.
You're fine with that? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna check with the other
I'm
teams.
also fine with everything. I will adapt.
I'm sending troops to help with Russia.
Okay, I wanted to check with each of the teams. Because we started a little bit late, would you guys be interested in running 15 to 30 minutes over the normal end time, which is 1 hour from now? Is the normal end time?
No.
If
No?
that's what the
Exactly,
people
go
want,
for it.
that's
I'm
cool.
not.
I
I'm
have
not
to
against
go.
it.
You
I
have to
won't
go?
be able to finish that.
Okay, so we'll just probably end at the normal end time then, because of so we got 1 hour remaining. All right.
Alrighty.
Am I in? Just letting you guys know, this is the 1 hour warning in terms of when we're going to be ending.
It's really annoying.
What's that?
No, it's just that they're cheesing in the war system. It's annoying.
Oh
the
yeah, with the
naval
multi-landings.
invasions.
Yeah, that's the name of the game. They're not disallowed.
Yeah, I know. Just kind of annoying.
It's
Like,
definitely annoying.
And the fact that I'm going to certainly getting pissed out because they're in my capital because I
Who are you-
can't kick them out because they keep landing.
Who are you playing China?
No,
I'm China.
UK, and they just keep landing.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
While I'm crushing them.
I,
There's
kinda
three-
annoying.
at the end, remind me, and I'll tell you how you defend against this, because you can
Yeah.
kind of defend against it, but I can't tell you right now because I can't give advantage.
We should have
you.
vlogged the war goal on Qing.
Oh my god, I got all the naval invasions out of India. I'm so happy.
Oh, I actually defended from it. Beautiful.
Because I don't have
Alright.
convoys.
Just letting you guys know, there's someone has a conflict, a scheduling conflict, so we're going to 1:15. That's going to be the end time.
Isn't Dreadwolf able to join in as an alt?
I wouldn't want someone can play until the normal end, and I would rather end it at the normal end than sub Dreadwolf in for another 15 to 30 minutes.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Okay.
All right, we are back on the stream, and let's turn on.
Yeah.
Let's rejoin the
Okay.
chat in the clandestine spyway, because this is the chat we just left. In fact,
France, you're at war
we even
with-
got to hear just the delay of us
Actually, are we
leaving.
ready
You
for
should-
percentage?
If we do it fast enough,
Yes.
we would be able to get in.
Yes, we
but
Okay, so after this,
France, you should,
it looks like UK has been kicked out.
It would be good for us. France, you should naval invade South Bengal just to end the
But
war fast.
okay, so
Yeah,
what do
I'm
they
trying
need?
to, but they are really well defending it.
Oh, they
have
only went
like
for Italian war
troops
reps.
all
So this
defending
is
their-
the way you do it, because
Okay,
now
we need to massively naval invade.
if they don't control the capital, they are not going to be able to enforce on Qing, because as long as any amount of Italian dirt is occupied,
Ports are almost.
there's no Italian dirt occupied. Oh, this is such a flub. You don't have any of Corsica. You had to have picked up Corsica. This is a big mistake.
Okay, my naval invasions are going in.
Oh, they have so many defenses. Look at this.
Oh my god.
But
Yeah, I
my
might have to cut my losses with the East Indian Company.
Oh man, the UK player just has to be so
because it's
sad right
requiring a
now.
lot of effort.
And it looks like they're gonna try and push in, but yeah, you just need to.
Keep them below 0 for a second.
You just need to have Corsica. You just need to get Corsica. Oh, this is so.
I will lose this naval, or will win this naval fight, but I fly
Yeah,
3,
this is not
4,
ideal. Qing might win this.
4 naval invasions.
The problem is they need to
Overall,
take Corsica. They don't have the convoys at all.
Hello,
Is
guys.
checking the tech tree
Hello?
Are you willing to continue this
legal?
giant and
I can't
really
check the tech
pointless
tree.
bloodshed, or do you see a
So, what
team are you?
we want to slow down Qing, you know.
You're not slowing me down,
Yep.
to be honest. Like,
Mr.
then we
Marcos,
will-
you are
we'll
exactly
continue
right.
that.
Until we do.
you okay?
Okay. See ya.
Good boy. You're slowing yourself down
The
too.
Sia
so
is very
that's a
dismissive.
chance back into the fight, but yeah, alright.
That's fine.
Yeah, No,
we can. Yeah.
I think this is fine to continue, but they really need to land on Corsica here.
The East Indian player is quite.
I wish you could also just have no war
Landed
goals,
in Ireland?
or choose to have no war goals in instances where it's really hard to land. But yeah,
Armies
They-
do they have in Britain? That's impressive. I'll give them that.
but right now, like Great Britain is causing damage to Prussia eco. Like Prussia's only got 100 construction right now, so that's like not the most construction at this point in time. You know, and UK is defending pretty well.
This is how these things go.
Let's actually check in on their POV. They're probably not very happy.
Oh, how close? Oh,
And I'm wondering if they can figure it out. Look
how
at
close are
UK
the
though.
Prussians to
They got like 600
losing?
construction.
Oh, I don't know.
So,
'Cause-
They're nearly drawn out. So.
Oh my god!
hey, all
another
Astral
naval
Sibbler,
invasion.
thank you for the dono. So very much.
I'm on my 6th invasion.
That's
so
very
I know
nice
this
looking. Is that a
round.
pear or an avocado? I can't even tell, but he's cranking it up. Much appreciated.
How is your war against France going, guys?
Oh, France has also got a
We
war.
are technically, I'd say, winning. France has less war support because we got a war goal early on, but they're getting my capital.
Yeah, so this is another big question: is does EIC get enforced on here? But
Peace
it hurts so much to see them not landing Corsica to enforce this down.
They want white peace.
I guess we kind of maybe got to think about the generalist point.
The Chinese homeland
A
is
little bit.
nearly completely free of foreigners.
It's going to be probably from someone on Team 1, but you know, like looking over at Prussia, the sub 100 construction, like 10 years into the game, is just. I mean, maybe it was needed for like the military. I don't know. I've seen the construction kind of stalling out there.
Alright, they backed out.
And so, I mean, I guess we're gonna take a look at whose eco grew the most,
Oh,
and
you
maybe
want
we
China?
gotta think about France.
Yeah, white cheese.
I really don't like going after Spain though.
Okay. No,
EIC
just-
can't
yeah,
get enforced though. Wars against Overlord.
Make sure
Oh, you're right.
you
You're right.
don't-
You're right.
You
You're right.
don't even need to go after France. You just need to take a random African colony because it's only war reps we've got on them. So
And they finally talk about the war reps. So maybe they'll. Oh, did they wipe peace? I was looking at the chat. Did they wipe peace out of the Qing War?
don't make it more difficult for yourself than you need to. If
They
we only
did,
take
it looks like.
Africa,
You only really need to take Africa, man.
just take a tile in Africa and then naval invade them behind me in South Bengal.
Yep.
So we can
Looks
kick
like
them
they're
out of
gonna
my
successfully
country, 'cause That's gonna be
defend.
more important. I don't.
I'm gonna scarf up my people now.
Okay. I mean,
Like that.
I actually really don't know. I don't have a strong idea of who deserves the general's
They
point, and I
join,
can't
they
check
join,
stuff.
I
I can't like
like
look through their
push them
eco
away.
myself. So we might have chat vote. We got who's on team
Oh, they're
3?
preparing for the
Bluesky,
naval
Tim.
invasions on me. For sure.
It's a little bit tough to see. It sucks because I kind of only have 2 POVs because while I have
We made a
Austria's, but
mistake
it's
by
with
only
audio.
dominionizing Portugal. If they puppeted them, they probably would have a better chance.
Interesting. Let's check Team 1's POV here.
Yeah, you have to be careful with your war goals.
Yeah, okay, should I go for white piece instead? Because,
No, we
Oh,
need
think if you
land.
I think the 0 enforcement is like pretty looks pretty
I don't think they
bad.
take you down below 0, right?
They can't take you down. They can't take you down below 0 if it's only war reps and they control any bout of dirt. So no opium debuff, hidden capital, and basic military tech, basically unconquerable. They're not unconquerable, but if you're doing it with Prussia specifically, Prussia has like no convoys at game start. You really have to build a ton of ports to be able to do stuff.
Okay, well, just build up your...
And Austria too, to a lesser extent. Like Russia Russia has a land border, but like France has enough ports, UK has enough ports, even like Spain has enough ports.
You should be able to push that out.
But it's looking like...
What's their war? They just want war reps, so you're gonna go
Yeah.
to 0 now. But that's...
I'll do white piece.
Yep.
I can't win this.
They can be enforced below 0.
This shit.
Can't believe we're actually losing this one.
Yeah, so this flub of the war is like kind of makes it.
We did a terrible uncoordinated attack.
Yeah,
I
you have
think
to naval invade
because
around,
of this,
around their war. You have to naval
we
invade their
probably. I'm not
before
sure if they
select.
deserve the
did.
score,
France.
even though they're like
France.
crushing
You have
overall.
to naval invade
Team 1,
their naval invasion.
Okay.
like their macro play was good, but
I don't think it will help anymore.
They're all at India, that's the problem.
yeah, this is never gonna
Yeah,
work.
you shouldn't have added transfer Spain.
Let's check the POVs of Team 3. And they capitulate. Yeah, because there's no way.
We'll talk about the Washington purchase as another point then.
Yeah.
The war's over, so... Oh.
I think maybe we just
You
jump
got the
into
war
their
reps?
people. Jump into their chat.
Like...
Congrats on winning that.
Yeah.
It was...
Wait. We arrived and we just said no and kicked their ass. Like,
Basically. You just
Yeah.
got out, nothing
don't
bad
get-
happened.
yes!
The Prussian player did not build enough convoys, and they
No, I was raiding their ass off.
they
got
they
raided.
also like had like no convoys at the start, like beyond the like raiding, like they built like nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so good for us, I guess.
Hope it's enough to win, though. Like, percentage.
Netherlands?
We'll
I'm siding with Netherlands. I don't care. I'm going to re-kick French ass.
Okay.
Chill,
No.
man.
I'm going to chill.
Contain yourself.
Contain yourself.
Sorry, I'm really isn't in the mood of
Hubris.
just destroying France.
Yeah.
And
What a
everyone.
couple wars
Smash
immediately
nations.
ready to get schlacked.
Just look. I went from 105 to 293. Like, they had the advantage of number on me.
Yeah, they flubbed the like naval stuff pretty hard.
Like, I just went and defended coast everywhere. And an army standby on Britain all the time.
Yeah.
So they couldn't really
Uh,
naval invade.
You could have defended even stronger, but I'll tell you at the end of the session how.
Yeah.
By the way, Generalist, I have to finally agree to your ranking of the people because I got 4 years on China
and you're just completely.
I threw them off my stuff. Like this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean I think China's like insane, like overall.
I could go mobile artillery now. I don't need to because yeah.
I think any country that demands that you like dogpile 6v3 them at game start is like clearly the best country.
Yeah.
If they get a defensive pact, we will we will have lose this game.
And
we win this.
That's fair. Just because I think they're the best country doesn't mean I think they're the first pick.
No,
These are
that's
two different things.
That's like really two different things, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they're first pick. I think the most flexible pick is France. Like, France goes well with everything. Yeah. And then probably Russia. I don't know. Something like this.
I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I think this game is to some extent proving that Austria doesn't guarantee you, like, this Prussia-Austria, like, duo, right?
No. Do you know what they plan on doing with this weird Polish transaction, like? I don't, because...
I was there for it. It was basically an exchange of the Italian territory, and since they were giving up territory, they wanted territory, and it was like a way of, like, not having to fight a war, but still, like, making reasonable things happen.
Gains, alright.
Because Austria gave up, Prussia gave up some land, but then Italy got some land. Something like this.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
But they practically got us. That was a close one.
Yeah, that was close.
If we left, like, South and North Bengal, our game would have been over.
If Prussia had built a bunch of ports before, it also would have gone bad for you.
No. The convoy raiding would have gotten them.
And it wasn't the Prussia versus you, it was Prussia versus China. The fact that they couldn't hold any territory was because they had no military supply.
Yeah. But I was also in their capital the all time.
No. They moved their capital.
No. Oh wait.
They moved their capital? Oh my god, that's
You didn't have their capital at any point in time.
Oh, it was in Rhineland.
Oh,
they moved that to Rhineland.
Alright, that is smart. If you have France and Prussia, that is smart.
That is a smart
cookie move.
Oh, we are not ever going to be able to capitulate Prussia in a game. In this game.
Alright.
I think
in this game.
Brilliant. I don't get to hear myself cackling.
But that is only viable if you get France and Prussia. Yeah.
2 for 2. Team 3 is doing good. Yeah, I'm a fan of.
Yeah, you're gonna need
I'm thinking
like...
Team 2 might or Team 3 might get the Generalist point.
No, guys, economy now. If we fight, it's the Russians and Austrians. They only have an hour under.
Oh wait, yeah. When does the game end? 9? No.
Let's see if we can get a score update.
1:30 PST.
Don't build universities now. I'm just don't.
Oh, so there's an hour completely. You think the truce is made?
I think truce will hold until that. We have 4 years left, or I have 4 years left.
Austria's 35.8.
We're not playing 5 years.
That's a nice amount for Austria. That's 25%.
This is annoying. I have to enact census suffrage.
The US with Brazil subjugation? Now that's a really? Wait, what?
Me if I don't do the other. That's not good.
Oh, they're never going to be able to annex in time, so this is kind of a nothing burger. But if the game goes longer...
Yeah, but if anyone joins...
Gonna keep this.
I got like plus 30 GDP now.
China is up, yeah, plus 30 GDP, as he just said. Oh my god, where's my mouse? My kingdom for my mouse. China's at 186.5, up from 150.
Half an hour. Not an hour.
Alright, I'm just gonna go into each team and get it from them. So I'm gonna turn off the audio on this, and we're gonna watch Austria's POV, I guess, for now. And then, while we jump into each team and talk about what their score is.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, so what is France's current GDP?
49.5.
49.4.
5. That's 5.
Yeah, it keeps changing.
Yeah. What is Prussia's?
15 mil.
15 million? Have you formed North German Fed yet? You haven't, right?
We're about
so-
to.
Okay. About, like, in the next minute or two?
In the next 5 minutes.
Okay. Maybe I'll give updated
Like
score once you guys
in
form.
11 months, I have a truce.
Yeah, France is also at war with the Netherlands, so.
But after
It'd be
11
like that
months, I'm
sometimes.
gonna get the German Fed and get probably all of Germany if everything goes well.
What is Sardinia's GDP at?
Italy is at 30.3.
Oh. Dude, you're fucking popping off. Alright. You guys have team percentage growth of 221% of your overall start and 51 nominal GDP. Of course, I'm going to post all this in the chat in just a minute. Hello.
That whole and fucking crashing account. The United States has been doing a million plus people since the 50s.
I mean,
Every
the
single
United
year.
States economy is also
We have
protecting. You've been
people who wanna live
limiting
here.
your debt
It's not like it's
ceiling for
fucking-
like 5 years now.
Some awful place.
Could
I
I
mean,
get
it's not awful, it's better than a lot of different nations.
can I get a GDP update for Russia and USA?
Also, the
And
GDP
also
update, I am
so
now
many
on
different things you can go and look at.
37.4
Yeah. I live in the middle of the U.S. So I'm not even like cool. I'm not even by the cool fucking coastlines and whatnot. But like, there's the mountains out
but
here
you're
and the
cool.
streams and shit. You can just go and fucking float, and you're just by yourself for fucking miles.
The
It's just
Midwest
fucking
is like the
peaceful.
best part of the U.S. I mean,
What's the
Denmark
GDP
has
of
a lot
Russia
more
and
to see.
USA?
I'm at 42.3.
And this is this USA?
America. Yeah, this is a USA.
Yeah. This is Russia. I'm at 55.8 or 56.1 now.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You guys want steel?
All right. And then I have to update the East India Company, which reported in chat 91.2, which is up quite a bit. Oh, but Team 2 is pulled ahead in percentage growth. So, we are going to give updated scores to the teams. I am going to switch to Paul's POV, who's a Prussia player.
I can't.
Oh, you don't
I
have
don't
any?
have an interest.
Turn that on
Oh.
I don't have
while
an
I
interest.
do these
That's how you
calculations.
get, like, puppeted.
Or while I let them know.
I
That's how I
think
get the
when the
crucial states
UK.
quite often, like, I like go for Oman and crucial states defend them, so I take crucial states and go there protected of Britain.
Okay, when the UK tries to annex Spain, I think we defend Spain, right?
Keep
So-
going. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I just go.
Yeah, the UK team is growing really fast. We have to grow faster. Faster.
I mean, once I form Germany, I'm gonna more than double probably.
Okay.
The question is how soon can I do that?
So, very interesting.
Why is my
The
iron
updated scores.
What is your constructions, guys? What
We
are
have
your
seen,
constructions?
you know,
100? I am at 300, so you need to step it up.
Yeah, I can't.
now everyone's trying to step up
Oh yeah,
construction.
you're Prussia.
Very
Okay,
nice.
Well, France, what's your? I'm
So,
going to import iron.
we are
from
seeing.
Prussia.
Still have a truce with the Portuguese.
Let's get my. Ooh, you guys
Wait,
can't see the
what's your-
thing
what's
where
your-
the. I gotta scroll it.
He's
Yeah.
40 foot.
Wait,
Okay,
why is it?
You should be higher than me in construction.
Okay.
Truce, okay,
There we
I can
go.
see it's
Now you guys
60
can see the
months
full
after
updated
something
scores,
like
where we see, with. If the game was to end right now, we would have 5 points for Team 1, 4 points off their percentage GDP
well,
growth
I
of
will
first
find
place,
someone
and
else
1
to
point
put,
for nominal GDP growth of third. We would see, let's see,
Calm yard? Should I go?
2 plus. We
Colum-
would see
what's the point
4
of going
points for Team
Columbia?
2, because they're in second place in both percentage
Yeah, I see.
and
You have to
nominal
annex
growth.
your-
And we would see for Team
Annex.
3 also 4 points
Annex Portugal.
for their first place in nominal growth and third in GDP growth or percent. And so it would be Team 1 would be in first, Team 2 would be in second, and Team 3 would drop to third. But it's very close and tight. And now everyone's just trying to scramble for their GDP more than anything.
Go after the rest of Japan. Maybe?
And so we'll see how that shakes out. Hey, why are they playing on speed 4? That's horror. You can't really manage speed 5 that fast anyways, and I don't want it to be too overwhelming. But it's Team 5 won't, or it's speed 5 won't do anything on multiplayer, really. The game will get just like it'll just get bogged down on the ticks. It'll functionally be the same speed. It'll just be like way faster for the first 7 days, and it'll also cause more desyncs and performance issues, and we'd need to rehost more often. Yeah, it prevents the lag.
Oh, friends, approve relations with me.
Okay.
But why don't we take a dip and check in on Team 3? What they're doing. Increasing taxes. How much construction does UK have? UK has been kind of blasting the construction pretty highly. And you know, I'm going to take a look at this spreadsheet and we'll just talk about each country's percentage growth. So France has a percentage growth of 174% of their start. Prussia, 124%. Sardinia, 1,200%. Of course, they received a lot of help. And they also got caught released. Russia, 146%. USA has been making some money moves, 225% of their starting GDP. Austria, 154%. UK, 160%. 176% on EIC, and 140% on Qing. So, kind of a little bit low on percent on Qing and Prussia. And Russia, too. In Russia, you can pop off so hard. But for Prussia specifically, it's important to recall they were involved in a lot of military, kind of conflicts at the start of the game, and they really wanted to make sure that they could fight Team 2, and they did that. And so, yeah, they're going to overtake their eco with construction. Maybe. Everyone's trying to up construction right now. It's the last 45 minutes, and everyone has truces, so I think the right play right now is actually to delete an enormous amount of military.
They've got lots, Spain and the Netherlands. They've got the East India companies at puppet. Oh god, they're probably going to annex them.
But, France is making some money moves too.
By the end of the game,
I think that they have annexed. Yeah, Team 1 is just really solidifying their kind of growth here.
Yeah.
Because that France is on Team 1 as well.
Shoot, I'm probably going to be in a revolution in a second. I can't stop it.
Oh no, please.
If you don't,
you lose all the GDP growth.
Yeah.
Also, Prussia. How does Prussia only have 15 million? They didn't increase construction really at any point because they were fighting a ton of wars.
You're trying to pass, please.
I'm not passing anything.
Oh god, are they wanting to pass anything?
Yeah, census suffrage, but I can't implement it.
UK can annex East India Company, but it won't increase GDP really. Because it's team total combined, and since they're on the same team, it doesn't. It's not going to add more really.
But
I'm trying to figure out who's played the best. It's really hard for me to tell.
The issue is I tried to implement census suffrage before.
I think East India Company, the fact that they've
Landowners
gotten 176% GDP growth is pretty impressive.
Census suffrage peeps decided they're going to become revolutionary this time round.
But if he revs right at the very end, host is left. Uh-oh.
Now they're gonna leave and want to rehost the war? Like, Jesus.
Maybe. Was Russia even able to declare war on
Oop, let's not
if they
dox
joined the war,
Paul's stuff.
we don't want against Qing.
Hello, man.
Yeah, are you weakening? What are you doing?
Are we winning?
Jesus
No.
Christ! All right, don't answer.
I think we.
I don't know what they said. Did any of you hear what they said?
I did not hear it.
What team are?
Hello, Generalist.
Hello. So
Are we rehosting now, or what is going on?
yeah, we're
Because-
hosting, is my understanding.
Because Team 1 did not answer after as I asked. They just blubbled or didn't
Okay.
answer, really. That is... yeah. I think it's good the next time you would host, just out
I
of...
can't on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a
just
computer
out of-
thing. Yeah.
Out of objectivity and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and fast
Right.
access.
So we need to do that like right now.
What's going on with the rehost?
Hello.
France desynced.
Right.
Yeah, do you have the codes or?
I am loading into the game.
Okay.
And Generalist.
Yes.
This is a week before unification. It's so stressful.
Yeah, I mean, you still have like a half hour. I think you guys are
Yeah, but I was,
in okay
like-
shape without it, but
I was not gonna lie, afraid that he was just gonna say, okay, we're just gonna end it here because there's no major wars going on right now.
no. I mean, I would if there was like 8 minutes or something. There's like a full half hour.
Okay, the code is up, everyone.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I'm already doing.
Wait, is there gonna be a generalist point?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Well-
It's so hard for me to figure out who should get it because
Oh, yeah.
I can't look at anything myself.
Oh yeah, if you ask me, it's either Italy for the Italy play, or I guess Great Britain, East India, one of them, because they defended really well.
Yeah.
But we also did a really bad job at attacking.
I was
them,
gonna
like,
say,
we did a bunch of mistakes.
you guys were looking good
because
for the
Russia
generalist
didn't
point
join our
until,
war.
until that war.
Like, it was really unorganized. We just went in expecting to get invited or to join others, but we
Yeah,
forgot we all hated each
Austria
other.
declared war for nothing. Russia didn't join our war for some reason. I don't know what the
Russia
third player was, but the US
Then,
didn't do
uh,
anything.
The
France
agreement. I don't think your agreement stated that they had to help you. They just had to.
No,
not attack
they
you.
didn't.
You know what we said, so, and they couldn't because we all hated each other because of infamy.
They came in and asked us to declare war. We did. They didn't do anything. They just like sat there. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna kill them. Whatever.
Yeah,
Just get rid of them.
it seems fine. To like in terms of strategically, just letting you fight Great Qing was probably better for them.
Yeah.
But-
It's very clear that they don't want to help
Yeah.
us, so we're not
Makes
gonna.
sense. I mean, you.
Yeah.
To be
Well,
fair, you were very aggressive with telling them that they don't have. They're not in a position to negotiate.
They weren't.
Which is true.
They
are.
I'm not.
And we-
I'm
You
not
could've taken
commenting
Bohemia.
whether
You
or
know
not
what?
it was.
And-
You know
I'm
what?
not
We
commenting
should
on
have.
whether or not it was true. I'm just commenting about the tone.
The thing is,
Fair enough.
we agreed to give them East Prussia, and that is screwing us over because we can't declare war on them now until that happens. So we need to do that like immediately.
Why don't you just declare war on them and have them go for East Prussia?
No, that's what we're gonna do right now.
That's what we're gonna do. We
I get
need to wait
German
2
unification
weeks.
target and they get East Prussia.
Okay, got it.
And then we'll immediately declare war on Austria and kill them.
No, we can't.
Yes, they're ahead of us on
They are watching.
no growth. We have to do.
They take my.
They're watching.
It's
Probably.
Well, to be fair, I'm watching your guys' like stream the most, so. But they're not supposed
Yeah,
to
so
be.
they basically
I don't have a
know.
way. I don't have a way to police anything. I don't think they're watching now, but I also can't now. So I'm gonna go back.
Okay,
To
Okay, could
if
you go
they
ask
come back
Team
on
two if
that
they're
deal,
ready?
we know that they.
I'm gonna go
If
back.
they
Could you
come
go
back
ask
on
Team
that
two?
deal, we
Ooh,
know
I get
that
to hear
they-
my own voice.
Oh wait, no, they're
Terrible.
typing. We're good. Okay, I'm on pause.
All right, they're ready to go.
Okay, 2 weeks. We form. We declare. Get this over with. And my general left. Very cool.
The Sardinia Piedmont play start tiny, go huge. I think that.
I have a truce, I have a truce, I have a truce.
Okay, I got a lot of chat to catch up with.
Wait.
Let's see. USA was too passive this game. They barely fought, and they're not even economic hegemon. I agree that they didn't fight a lot, but that's not necessarily... I mean, you can't fight the war against Team 1 because Russia failed to join. I guess Russia could have started their own war against them and tried to do this. Team 1 played it almost perfectly with their strategy. I agree. I was really liking Team 1's play until I saw them fight Team 3, and then they kind of shit the bed a little bit. Although, I guess if you haven't played Prussia specifically, but the problem is Paul's played Prussia. He should know that, like, you have like 0 convoys at game start. So is the challenge who can get the most percentage GDP growth? It's points are rewarded for both percentage and nominal growth, but more points are rewarded for percentage.
No, it's a trade, so we have to...
I dislike them going after Team 3s, since that's what they could do it after all. I think it's fine.
If you don't join, you can declare war on Austria literally right after.
Well, we'll declare war on Austria right after this. Take their land. I'm done with this.
Can teams attack each other? Yeah. So a person can start with Montenegro and make like 50k to 1 million easy and get crazy GDP growth. It's for your entire team. So your entire team would have to start really, really small, and if you do that, your entire team's probably just going to get annexed by another team. There's also some discussion to be done about how Team 3 won 2 wars and once were perfectly fine. Yeah, I think Team 3's play has been spectacular, and they're getting crushed on the percentage GDP growth because of the draft, right? Where we have France, the strongest pick militarily that doesn't have that strong a GDP, a higher GDP at the game start, so they're really good at percentage GDP growth. And then Prussia also starts with a really small GDP, and then Sardinia-Piedmont obviously has a really small GDP. So like the draft.
Hello. I'll be ready to send over.
But no one adjusted to the fact that they had this enormous percentage GDP growth potential, and maybe they should have.
Because...
Okay, Russia didn't join the war. We didn't have convoys. We were expecting you guys to help us. It didn't happen.
I told you I didn't have a navy.
France and Italy both.
But why didn't Russia join? Why didn't the US join?
I don't know. Russia was in a financial ruin, and the USA was annexing Mexico. So.
Okay. Like on our side, France.
It's interesting to hear the combo. I don't know if you guys can hear it that well.
Italy put in war goals they couldn't take, and France put in war goals they couldn't take.
There.
Because it seemed like we were winning the war really easy. But...
So Team 2 talking to Team 1.
Thank you. Nah, I look like a bigger chicken. And Austria looks like a fetus.
I'm doing annexing Dutch East India.
And now we get the North German fed.
Support the unification, just like Mega Germany.
Yeah, do you want to join us?
Spite them out of nowhere. That sounds funny.
Do you want to spite the EIC Qing team? We're picking EIC and Qing.
I mean,
game only runs like 10
from
years.
Hostile to,
no, you don't need to. You just go to coaches.
If you play Montenegro, that automatically makes the game 2v3v3.
And if you do that, I'm gonna annex all of
abandon your team. Like
you also have to draft 3 small teams for it to work.
I mean, we are not losing, so I wouldn't put that on my team because we're actually just gonna lose. But
Conquest is a huge portion of the meta.
We won't be doing any wars with you, so y'all be just free to do whatever.
Germany is born. Sorry to Bavaria, this wasn't really an option.
Military technology matters more than numbers.
That's right.
I mean, numbers matter too.
I mean, I would really have wanted West Prussia because I
do
have
have
any
my fan
fucking
on.
sulfur, but...
We can trade.
Maybe I can turn the mic a little bit?
Okay, but we...
Was it Holstein?
No, I meant you can just import.
Alright.
Sulfur from Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me turn down this a little bit. I think I turned it. Oh no, it's not too loud.
That's that's a pretty decent jump.
Hello, Matthias. How's it going?
Y'all have a very strong military. Probably increase your navy, Germany. Look at me here. Austria looks so deformed.
Yeah, can we at least get Schleswig-Holstein? Oh, well, we probably can't.
Yeah.
Well, if you release them, we can just conquer them.
Stop antagonizing other chat members, please.
Are hideous here.
But we have truce, so
yeah.
No, if you release them, then...
Good. I could, yeah.
Yeah,
You could, but you shouldn't. It's not in your best interest.
it is
Oh,
not
yeah.
in your best
Just in
interest.
general. I want you guys to play nice and not have to police the
Denmark's
chat.
my
I don't have any
country,
mods.
so I like to protect my nation from the Germans. They don't have a very good track history.
But we get German Empire
You don't
formed.
know how I treat my citizens.
And let's see, what's his
Just because I haven't done any
GDP?
reforms.
31 million?
Just because
What's pause about?
yeah. I'll be getting some sulfur from
Which
you and the
is
Americans.
pretty big come up overall.
See,
And
I
USA
believe
has
in
not
made
getting
some of the
fucked
biggest
by you,
growth.
because y'all could definitely have just
Do I
taken
think
my
Divergence
country.
is more balanced for
See ya.
multiplayer? It absolutely
Yeah,
is.
see ya.
You know, but play with you, Paul, and with you, Paul, next.
Let's take a look at Team 3's POV. What is this?
There's that as well.
Oh no!
It should. I don't see.
I am.
Okay, I'll rehost.
Oh my god.
Ah, let's watch someone stream who's not. Alright, this is perfect. This guy's just streaming not his screen, but the video. Wow, we get another drop. Tragic. Right as Germany was formed, so their nominal GDP is like 15 million higher, and so they're in really good shape for getting, I think 6 points for league points. Hello, my name is Borat. It's nice. And so let's see if we can join a VoIP of one of these guys and see what's going on.
It's right now. Oh yes,
So-
fuck.
So, what's that? You guys talking about me?
Nothing. We are not warmongers or anything.
Huh?
We are
Nothing.
not
Nothing.
warmongers or anything.
Talking shit?
Okay, France, don't start
We
any
don't talk
wars.
shit. No,
Do
no,
not
that's
start
not
any
even-
wars. We are going to.
end this right now.
It's
already ongoing.
Who's rehosting? Are you guys rehosting or is Team 3?
I'm rehosting.
Okay.
I have the link right here.
Alright, perfect.
So, what did you hear, Generalist, just now?
Just now? I just came in. I wasn't listening to your guys'
Oh, you weren't?
POV. I was
Oh,
listening
it would have been funny if it did.
I'm on Team 3's POV because they're the only one not streaming their desktop. They're streaming a black screen instead.
Oh, please stream it.
So, yeah, like, I
I
don't
should
want to
get a
dox
penalty for
people's
that, shouldn't we?
desktops. Huh?
Hey, shouldn't we get a penalty for that?
For streaming the desktop? Wait, what? Who
mean,
gets
isn't-
penalty for what?
For...
it's nothing.
Wait, you said they just stream a black screen right now.
Because the game's dead. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I thought he was showing the game
No.
at all.
No.
Okay, it's fine then.
Because the game crashed. That's why
I
they're
thought he was
streaming.
literally not showing his screen.
No.
On purpose.
And also,
Okay,
like,
that's fine,
I'm not gonna penalize because that was like never like it's never like a stipulation that each team must have one person streaming for like.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just not showing Paul's stream because Paul's streaming his desktop, right?
I mean, I was.
Do you have the
just
scores
showing my
tallied up?
Steam library. That's fine.
Do I have the
Oh my
scores?
Like, if you have a
God.
problem with that,
Not with Germany.
I can pause my
Multiplayer
stream
layer.
at any time too. Like I can make a black screen for a second and stuff. Yeah. Paused and unpaused.
Is everyone in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm joining still.
So I'm gonna declare on Austria. You declare on Russia. Is that what we're doing?
I am in a war with the Dutch East Indies right now, but I okay.
Oh my god. My
And that's
chat
Try to
can't
end
do
that
it.
as
because
fast
it's a
as
lot of
possible.
GDP.
Holy
It's
shit.
a lot of GDP the Dutch East Indies.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my hidey
Also,
hole.
friends, put an interest in.
Chat can't play nice apparently. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't think he said anything racist. Or I missed the chat if he did. But yeah, just ignore him. Or I think you can make it so you don't see his messages as well, if he is bothering you. But also, Danilo King, try and play nice with the chat. I do think that Team 3 deserves second at least. Well, this currently the way we're scored, it makes it a little bit tough to actually get a high percentage growth. If they have tied points, whoever's leading in percentage growth like ranking is going to be second place, but I think we're going to see a pretty even level of like pointage, you know, here. We're going to turn on Paul's POV here.
Oh, no. Why isn't everyone in? It's missing.
And France, put an interest in the Baltic. Sorry.
Bad Emir, ban Emir. Why would I ban Emir?
Baltic.
Well, don't touch anything right now. No, everyone's in.
We wait for a second.
Yeah, I'm not allowed. Okay. No.
Yeah, just put an.
I believe you were the one who antagonized Emir first.
Baltic.
Dnieper or Danubia?
Or maybe he said something. I'm not.
Yeah, Baltic is already done, but
I don't want to lose
and also
the chat like you guys don't know how to behave.
Ukraine? Yeah, that's Dnieper. Ukraine. Okay.
Team 3 deserves second. Team 2 dropped the ball. Yeah, but Team 2 has also been doing all right in terms of ecoing up.
You need to, French. You need to end
is the thing. Like
as fast as possible.
They have some of the best percent GDP growth.
Is it possible for me to like be in 2 wars at the same time?
I think
not
you can
including
join
unification
with me
players.
in offensive wars.
So,
I think that's a better.
You know. Juan's still having problems, I think. Check out his chat. Can I look at just his chat then? He said you lost your last brain cell, and then I asked people to play nice, and then I've seen nothing. And then you said at least my name's not Emir, so you clapped back, and then he didn't say anything negative, and then you have several deleted messages, like, but like this is just like, it's silly for like me to be like having to go through this. You know? Yeah. Still... Alright, let's watch... Or actually, maybe we join Team 3's chat and see what's going on with them.
Hello.
Is it one of you guys that keeps on having issues?
Yes, my game just finished to launch.
Okay.
So I'm rejoining.
Yeah. I think if we crash again, we will call it at whatever the GDPs are.
Alright.
Because we have 12 minutes remaining.
Right now, in my heart, we won this.
Yeah.
I think you guys did really well. The thing is like, people I think haven't adjusted to the new scoring system too much yet. And Team 1's draft is so good for percentage GDP growth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and your team is like particularly bad at doing that, but in terms of gameplay, I think you guys have played really well. I think Team 1's strategy was like sick, but like
Team 1,
your strategy should just be to eco up with your picks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we should have taken UK, USA.
Yeah.
It would. I think
Instead
it would
of
probably been
EIC.
better.
I think EIC would have been better. You didn't know you didn't know you were gonna get China.
Yeah.
We were telling yourself USA, UK, EIC.
Yeah, that would have been good. I like that.
Yeah. All right, guys. I think we can start. Ready.
Yeah, we can start.
Yeah, host to start.
Right. Alright, and we are back in our hidey hole. Let's look at Team 1's POV.
Okay, we're just gonna start.
Okay, so...
And get back to the chat.
You can declare whenever. You should
already
declare
reported
now,
him.
So friends, you have
well, I don't know if it's report worthy, right? Like...
yeah, okay, I will...
France joined... Wait. Spain joined against...
Never mind, that's nice
France.
play.
Spain joined against...
I'd say AI, don't worry about it.
Danielo,
okay,
no
it's
threatening
interesting
people. in the chat, please?
I don't have it yet, but I'm not gonna join you in this war.
Yeah,
I'm going
let's say
to fight
don't.
Austria.
If you don't, you can immediately.
Oh, I have questions about single player. Is this the proper place and time? Yeah, I'll ask questions. I'll answer questions about single player. That's fine. Hopefully you guys can hear me when I'm talking over them. I didn't get a good chance to test
pump
this
up
setup.
your construction at the end so that you can have as much GDP as possible.
Oh baby. I think that's TS. TS's game understanding is really good. In general. I think he's a little bit aggressive with the military though, but...
Alright, I'm done with my war.
Maybe that's like the correct way to play though.
Declare and I'll declare on Austria.
Wait, why can't I
So
declare?
I need you to declare
This is gonna
on
be
Russia
so
first.
good for Team 3
I can't declare.
if they chunk the shit out of Team 2 at the very end here. I think that they never enforce in time though.
I have an interest in Naval, so I should be able to just take it. But I'm not getting the option. Oh, because we have great.
Yeah, there's like no shot that it enforces in time. Which is a bit unfortunate. We have like 9 minutes, so...
Okay,
and it, like, yeah.
Who is declaring war?
Okay, now declare on Austria.
war?
Now declare on Austria. It's important that you do this fast before they break.
Okay. Declare, conquer Syria. Conquer Austria. Conquer Bohemia.
As long as you have market access to Bohemia, the way you do it.
Oh, Spain is in the war. That's
Yeah.
France, you help.
Oh, what the hell is happening in
out
France there?
if you want to. I don't need help, but Italy.
Yeah, France, can you
Can
join?
you get anyone with this?
Against Austria.
That's
yeah, okay.
Dirty,
I will
dirty.
do that. And I will also I will do both. I think.
interesting. Is that a join on me? No, it's a join on them.
I'll give you war reps in Syria if you leave me the fuck alone.
No,
You have to understand
win,
that we're
Stay,
racing the other
don't
team
win.
here,
Yeah,
and
this
we
is
need
the
the
fastest way to
GDP.
win. This safest.
They should totally
Like,
take
we don't
Syria
want to
because they
declare
never
against you,
enforce
but
in
you have the
time.
most GDP, you know.
Yeah, we can't fight them because we have truce with them.
Okay.
You should take the Syria deal.
If you
like,
want to
instantly.
do it, sure.
Oh man,
I
it
didn't
sounds
want to
so
play for
sad.
defense, but
I
since
feel
we are-
bad.
And I want that chocolate bar, you know?
But like, you should
Yeah.
just instantly take the
I'm sorry,
Syria deal
I didn't
here.
have to do that either. Alright. Can we do this? I'll give you Syria. How can you even conquer Austria? It's my capital.
You can't
Oh, that's
conquer
why.
about
Yeah.
capital, you can't.
Yeah.
He should just. The enforcement never comes in time on
True.
this.
Oh, fuck.
So, yeah. Okay, I'm a casual player, and after 1900,
You really
I lack
want the
objective.
GDP, huh?
My objective is
You
always
want
to
to
double
lead it.
construction and then keep
Yeah.
doing it until my game crashes.
Yeah, I can
I
see
play mostly
that.
2 Sicilies and try and raise SOL. Question: how to increase
Yeah.
SOL beyond 25? You need to
The US is
cause
declaring
labor
war.
shortages,
It's kinda
and
sad,
it helps if you
know?
go
As
interventionism
long
and
as the
you
US can
subsidize. Here, I'm gonna mute this so I can talk. If you go interventionism and you subsidize 2 industries simultaneously, they will compete for labor and they will drive up the price of wages, which is not good for your eco, but like specifically for accomplishing high SOL, it's good. Also socialism because it distributes more money to the lower rung pops, but it's not necessarily the case that you want to raise SOL anyways. Progressive tax, Council Republic, good econ tech, yep. I don't know about 40-ish SOL. You have to have some serious problems with labor. I have 25 with socialism and I got my place there.
I'm sorry, but if you just
No, we're
surrender,
not.
it'll make everything less painful if you just surrender.
I'm not giving my capital up for fucking free, dude. I'm not that dumb.
Well, you can have like.
Alright, we're gonna stop listening to this POV though.
Oh my god,
It's too sad. Also, he 100% should not surrender.
God, yeah.
Because they never enforce in time here.
I think you desynced again. Yeah, exactly the wrong time for me. I just lost 6 million GDP. Oh god. Aww.
Alright, it looks like someone
Out of
desynced, so we're gonna
nothing.
pause it up and get the scores. I'm gonna get updated scores from everyone. All right.
I mean.
Okay.
No.
So I'm here to. So we're ending the session because currently here we have another person.
Okay, but
dropping.
France hasn't been able to annex the EIC yet. This is
currently here. France hasn't
Can we just add 10 million to France then? Because that's inevitable.
5 million. That half of the EIC's GDP. 5 million. We're about to.
Dutch East. Okay.
Not EIC. I mean Dutch East Indies.
Okay, there's a substantive difference. I'll give you half their GDP then. Does that seem fair?
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
And I will win this war with
And
Russia.
I
so
guess
1v1.
Austria gets to keep their capital.
Austria does get to keep their dirt. Huh?
Thank you.
Well, I mean, like, I'm just trying to end the
Yeah,
the
but
game
my
when
war with
said
Russia, I
was
would
going
have
to.
won that.
With Prussia? With Russia?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how long? You're not winning it in the next 5 minutes.
We just started.
Or 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes.
Fair enough.
You know,
I just want to say,
it-
France, are you getting beat by Spain?
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
curious about
realize
that,
that
but
Spain
I
was
think it's
in
the UK, right?
No, he just didn't realize Spain was in the war. It's just Spain by itself.
I wasn't
That's
aware
Spain.
that Spain was in
Okay.
the war.
So can I get an
Chad,
update?
Spain.
Can I get an updated GDP for France?
Okay, they're at
65 if
60.
we had 5.
yeah 65 because we added the.
Okay, what
the
is
East Indies.
Prussia?
32.5, but because of a sudden ending, I could have added like 2 million if I wanted to, probably.
Well, okay.
Well,
what is
we
Italy?
didn't.
Just say 32.5.
I'm putting
30
32.
37.5.
Hot.
If we are rounding, we should round up, then.
I'm doing decimals, but yeah, you should round properly, not always up. Like if it's 5+, then it's.
No,
up
it's just
there.
decibels. Like
Yeah, it's 32.5.
it's
Okay.
3 sig figs.
Is anyone
It's
from
not.
Team 2 in this current chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all here.
You're all here in this chat? Okay.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the
everyone
score
went
for
to-
Russia? Is everyone
Team
in this
1
chat?
wins.
59.9.
59.9 or 69?
59.
Alright, what's the score for USA?
I'm at 44 flat.
Austria?
41.1.
41.1 is what he said.
I'm upset.
And
I
is
fucking
Team
went
3
down
in
like
here?
4 or 5 fucking
Yeah.
times.
Yeah,
Okay, it's a party then. What is the UK's GDP?
60 million.
60?
60.5.
60.5.
Yeah, 60.5.
EICs?
104.
Flat?
Yes. Well, no, it's 3 sig figs, so you can't see the decimal.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. What's Ching's?
192.
190.9. 192.9, sorry. Give me half a day and the fucking Viet Cong accept the peace treaty.
Give us like half a day.
What's half
and
their
we'll annex the
GDP?
EIC.
What's half their GDP?
1.2050.
He's annexing
50
Siam, so
something.
yeah.
How much is that?
So,
1.2.
And I also
1.2.
conquered Chiang and the smaller Chinese ship.
Well,
Yeah, but that's a
you
different
don't
war.
get to. You don't
Yeah,
get to. You,
so I'm
you're
just gonna
not-
give
you're
you
not even close
194
to.
as your GDP.
Alright.
Okay,
I
so
was conquering. I was taking Peru.
so for the final scores,
Yay.
we have with the highest percentage growth, getting 4 points, Team 1. With the second highest, Team 2. Team 1 got 314%. Team 2 got 180%, and Team 3 got 161%, and so it's 4 to 1 points respectively. And then Team 1 also gets, 2 points for having the second highest nominal GDP growth, so they got a total of 6 points. Team 2 is going to get third place on the nominal growth, and so they will get a total of 3 points. And then Team 3 is going to get first place on nominal GDP growth, so they will get 4 points. So we have in first place is Team 1, and then second place is Team 3, and then third place is Team 2. I don't think I made any mistakes with the things. I will link the Google Doc if anyone wants to double check. Now, I haven't decided who gets the generalist point, and to some extent I might rely on chat a little bit. I was thinking it was going to go to one of the members of Team 3. Because Team 3, in my opinion, didn't really make any mistakes, and they're just supposed to eco up.
Wait, Sardinia? I thought Sardinia started... Wait, let me check
I also
Sardinia.
think Sardinia did really well. Who was playing Sardinia?
I did.
You TS, right?
Yes.
I mean, it helps whenever you have an entire team to fucking bully. Or 2 teams to bully the fucking province.
Well, I mean, like...
Yeah, that's how it works. You did really well. You fucking called some motherfuckers, called them in.
Yep. I mean, that's how it works. The team... Let's see. But, like, everyone on Team 1 had over 200% GDP growth, not just Sardinia.
Yeah.
USA also had over 200%, and so did EIC, which is really impressive. Obviously, I can't look in game at like constructions and the way people have set up their eco and this type of thing. Is there one player that is there one player from Team 3 that particularly stood out as the strongest performance?
They all did well.
Yeah, they all did well. Yeah, they
But
also.
I wouldn't say
defended
someone like did amazing.
East India Company also defended very well against naval invasions that I tried.
Well,
But East India didn't move their capital.
They
so
can't.
If we planned the war,
They can't move their
better,
capital.
We would have lost. I think Qing did slightly better than East India.
Well, so East India Company has been paying out Dominion tax to UK, and they still grew more than doubled their GDP. But they're also annexing internals, so
yeah.
UK also has
like
maintained.
The game.
UK has also maintained
India
really high
maybe-
construction the entire game.
Yes, he has Punjab and all the internals. It's not too hard for them to grow.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm at 196 construction sector.
I'm at like 250 as a US.
He's talking about centers, not construction.
But it's max center on my country.
You can't.
I
build
literally
anymore?
can't build until I got.
He has
like,
that many
I couldn't
centers,
build.
not that much construction value.
Yeah, because I don't have steel. That's really is the best I could do with what I have. If I had steel, I would have skyrocketed.
Yeah. So, I think that either UK or I don't know between the Team 3s. I'm gonna nominate Team 3 people from Team 3. Who do you think, other than yourself, played the best?
I think the EIC played better than UK, to be honest. Just
Yeah.
Okay.
EIC played better.
So then we're gonna pull the chat between EIC and Italy getting the generalist point.
I think this is the save. Someone should check that. I sent it in Diplo.
All right.
It should be at 80 million, but I got. If I didn't get any war that I didn't declare, I would be around 80 million.
Yeah.
I was set up for a large war. I had lots because Russia and Austria don't have fucking munition plants in ag, so I was really hoping I could boost my GDP with a war.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's how America goes.
Yeah.
All right.
I just realized my GDP.
America, you didn't
Could you
send
guys
me anything for
go
the
to your
area.
respective chats, and then I'm gonna come in and discuss with you guys.
Okay.
That way, it's not a cacophony of noise.
Okay. All right. See.
Yeah.
Well, this is our chat.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm looking at. Wait, I'm confused. Wait,
But
I have
I
another
think
save.
you did well.
Okay. So
I think East India.
I was a little surprised with your guys' opener because I had felt that as far as I was a little surprised with the truce and not going for Qing immediately, but you know, the new scoring system still making some adjustments to that. Qing is not necessarily the boogeyman anymore, I don't think.
Oh yeah,
Qing
because
was way stronger
percentage
than
growth
thought.
gets fucked when.
Oh yeah,
Qing's
but
involved.
the problem is you
You just
guys
let
also
them.
let Qing get line infantry and artillery,
Yeah.
and so
I didn't
and
expect
then
him to do that.
I still think we could have won against Qing and EIC if he put proper
you
war
could
goals
have,
in.
If
also,
we declared
Paul,
on them faster.
you needed to build a bunch of ports before that war.
Yep.
That was probably
Yeah.
the biggest problem. In terms of
The
Prussia's
war
ability
came
to
too early, to
contribute.
be honest. I didn't really have time to build
But
ports.
A lot.
you also didn't get to construct that much throughout the game because so many wars.
Yeah, it was only 10
once
years.
the war, my construction was low. Like, when I unified Germany, my construction was 190.
Yeah.
And because I didn't actually never pay attention to how long the game goes, so expecting the game goes longer, I deleted some construction to prepare myself for a war against Russia.
Yeah, yeah. I tried to give you guys
now my
warnings,
GDP
but not too many
because of that,
crazy
my
warnings.
GDP went down, and
You guys
I
also
can't even win the
you
war.
should have taken that deal at the very end where they were offering you one province to leave you them alone.
yeah, but we didn't expect the game to crash.
Yeah. Well, like even then, you're not enforcing in 3 minutes, right?
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
you
actually,
said a war
actually
will
Germany
continue.
lost 3 million GDP by the deleting construction.
Yeah, like because I thought I'm gonna get like the 6 million from Russia.
Actually, I'm looking
because
at
I
our
didn't pay attention to
GDP.
the time again.
I have an autosave from a week before the crash, and all of our GDPs are higher.
Oof.
I'm
I mean,
higher
you
by
guys did
500,000.
pretty well
Yeah.
in the categories, anyways.
I mean, we won.
I think your strategy was interesting. So, did you take Sardinia Piedmont over two Sicilies because they have a lower starting?
So they have a lower starting. Their lands are connected, so you can trade without convoys, and you can't release two Sicilies for some reason.
Oh
yeah, we tried that out. You try to release. You can only release Sicily, the island.
Oh, that's
it.
wild. Okay, that makes sense then, I guess. I didn't know that you couldn't release two Sicilies. That's
Yeah,
super
we didn't know that
interesting.
either.
You can
Also,
release
like,
Naples and you can release Sicilies. but
I have
not
to.
Sicilies.
Prussia might be also insanely good now that you're rewarded more for percentage GDP growth because they start out with a really low GDP.
Oh, my
Same with
GDP growth
USA.
all for a really long time because I knew I'm
Yeah.
going for unification.
But you were.
So I just focused on military.
Yeah,
I
you
built
didn't build any
I built
construction.
Yeah.
universities.
If
or
you've given
financial-
us 2 more years, Germany would have grown. Like,
Boy, I got
enormously.
nationalism. I think 20 months before the game ended.
I think more time would not have benefited you guys in the. Like
Well,
an
that's-
additional, maybe an additional 2 years, but an additional 5 years. I think you get clapped by the two teams.
Probably.
No, we were declaring on Austria.
We are kind of
We would have
destroying.
taken.
If you declare on Austria, then I mean, Team 3 would have had to get their kind of act together, but they could just join Austria.
No, we had a truce.
defensively.
Like we declared on Austria
join defensive.
right.
You can join defensive wars with the truce.
Oh right, you're right.
Yeah, but like I
Oh.
am going Russia, they are preoccupied, and France and Italy can destroy Austria before
No, I'm
USA
saying
can do
UAK and EIC and Great Qing could all join.
anything. Oh, I mean, yeah, but they probably won't.
Yeah, they should at a certain point. Right?
I mean, yes,
They
they should,
should,
but
but
they
they-
probably won't. I think.
Any final thoughts you wanted to tell the stream?
Sardinia, 1,500% growth.
1,500%. Let's go.
Unified Germany.
I want to see Sardinia's rank on the leaderboards after this. It'd be
Oh
really
yeah,
interesting.
Sardinia was amazing. Like I think Sardinia should get the generous points if we.
Well,
They made the plan. They
I-
did a lot of
I think-
diplomacy. Like
I think they did it really well, and they
Like,
almost
the-
certainly would have if you guys didn't. You guys could vote. The vote's still live, but I think that
yeah,
vote. All right.
I think
go to the.
I think everyone.
Whoa! We're losing.
You're
Oh, no,
losing.
no, no.
I think everyone flubbed that war really bad.
We
yeah,
white pieced
but-
with
And
with
chat
Qing,
saw
though.
you
We didn't
flub the
lose.
war.
We
But I
white
think
pieced.
I also don't think that EIC is winning because we like talked just when we talked up the EIC, but we didn't talk about Italy at all.
The
but
well, I
we
did
talked
mention the
about-
1,500% GDP and like the big pop off, and then also like TS was doing most of the diplo, but
Yeah,
like
we got a lot of GP, but what's that in percentage growth?
but
Which is more important.
or it's 1,400. It's like 1,500% of their starting GDP. But like, I can't go in there and check stuff myself. Like, Because I'm just.
I put the save game. Oh yeah, you can't access Wiki 3.
Yeah, I could do it 10 days
if
from
you
now or whatever.
want to see anything specific, you can look at my stream. I can click on some stuff.
I mean, that would take a while.
Yeah, probably.
Because I would want to like look at a bunch of different states and look at how people are spending authority and like where the eco is and like this type of thing.
All I know is South Bengal has road maintenance.
That seems reasonable.
Otherwise, I don't see anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have my economy set up.
I'm gonna go here from Team 2 now, but GG's.
Okay.
Thank you for
I have
helping this happen,
manufacturing
as
industry in
well
Italy.
as through a whole bunch of like technical weirdness with my end not being able to open Victoria 3. GG's, you guys. You guys played well. You did really well, and have a good one.
Hello.
All right, so you guys were very interestingly, there was not the chain like rip apart at the start, and instead you guys got a little bit of
a coalition,
something like that, because they didn't agree to. They agreed to a defensive pact with each other, and then they went against you with like a 1v1 situation. Right? And then, what happened with Austria, or what happened with Russia joining the big war?
Like when the Prussia, when Prussia was invading Austria?
Yeah, the first time, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, so I was just like, so, Java left to do diplomacy, and I didn't really, the war had started, and I was like, damn, it doesn't look like it's going very well for him. And, like, I don't want to wait 30 years for him to come back. So, like, I should probably join now and help. And then he was like, no, I got it. Don't worry. And it was like, oh.
But why didn't you join initially? Was there a reason, or you just didn't notice the war?
That goes back that goes back to the regime change shenanigans and expelling diplomats. So, like, I went into this game with the plan to, like, have one of them to, like, regime change me for, like, laissez-faire or whatever. U.S., for whatever, I don't know what was up, but, like, he couldn't because he needed an interest in, like, West Siberia.
Siberia. Yeah.
I don't know why, so I just got Austria to do it.
He needs the interest wherever your capital is. Right?
So I moved my capital
it's because you
from...
moved your capital.
He said he couldn't put it in there, though, so I don't know.
Landlocked. Your capital was landlocked. I couldn't get there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me now. Okay, so yeah, I got Austria to do it, and because, like, Austria did it, like, me and Austria had very low relations, so I couldn't join the play.
Oh, that makes sense. You know what
that messed us up the whole game. Like, when we went to go against EIC, too, that one time, same thing happens, and he had to immediately back down because we realized, I can't actually help you in that either.
So something you can do is you can, I mean, you can obviously improve relations, but you can also take on debt and then resolve obligation.
Yep.
By the
yeah,
way,
but you can't do that.
It wasn't letting us do that, though. I think it's because we had an expelled diplomat. We couldn't really, we couldn't do any diplomacy until it expired.
But him with having $12 million in debt does not really work.
There's probably better ways to damage relations than expelling the diplomats, because you also get the 10 infamy.
Yeah.
If you declare any war where you both have an interest, half the amount of infamy you accrue, you get in negative relations. So if you, like, opened with, like, declaring on Brazil, you would have been able to get minus 25 relations if you both have an interest there.
Yeah.
Or Persia.
Escalation on our part.
Yeah, I'm just the
this is Homeboy's first game, so
yeah. No, it's I thought you guys, like, you had a rocky start, and, like, I thought you did decently, but, like, you were competing against China EIC for, like, the nominal growth, and then like double unifications for the percent growth. So it's like you're in a rough spot.
Yeah,
I thought.
Yeah,
it's why we wanted to go on them instantly, and the other team was like, "Nah, actually, we're gonna play for. We're gonna not do that."
They wanted to do it in 5 years, and then Qing was like, they couldn't enforce on Qing because Qing now had line infantry and cannons.
Nice.
Yeah.
They thought you guys
That's
were gonna
why.
go war.
They just have so many troops. They have so many troops.
Yeah, but they took my fucking navy. I built up my navy, but that was in Italy, so they took my navy. I
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
really
that's
help.
right. That makes sense. Oh, that's rough if you were building in
They
those
were just not
provinces.
taking my navy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
really
nobody
just
even-
wanted to. I really wanted to be friends with them. I even like said, okay, we're not gonna do anything to you the rest of the game. I've given you Italy. I have traded German leadership for Poland.
And then they declare war.
And yeah, and they're like, we're so sorry, and I'm like, you know, you're fucking not.
Well, I mean, they're not. They are sorry because they don't mean it personally. They're just trying to increase their score.
I know.
You know, it's not personal for them.
I understand it, but then they desync and then they ended up with cut down size war with all of us against them. So if the game had continued, they would have lost.
Yeah, I think if it went long, I think you needed to negotiate with Team 3 after they had like an enormous score to try and work something out. But you had the defensive.
We were
back, which was one of the
negotiating with them.
problems. Oh, okay, then that's good. Any last things, or? What were you saying?
Yes, the most important thing in this game is that I made Austria look like a fetus.
I'm start playing for second place from now on, to be honest, so I can fucking start gaining points.
Yeah, I bricked my economy even worse. Like, I had Persia as a dominion, and I didn't realize that dominions don't give you a front with, like, you know, whoever you're attacking. And so I went in on Afghanistan, realized I couldn't win the war, and in order to join the massive Prussia-Austria war, I had to capitulate and like give Afghanistan war reps. So like Afghanistan was juiced up the whole game.
That's rough.
And
Yeah, look at- Afghanistan had like a fucking.
and then I had to give Prussia war reps after the fact.
Historical
And then-
accurate Afghanistan.
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
My turn to go. My turn to
That's
go.
not
You
even
should get the
meant in
RP
the
point,
fact
or
that
you should get the
changed.
generalist point for RPing
I
1960
should have went after
Russia.
Vietnam. I knew I should have went after
Yeah,
Vietnam.
you should get the chocolate bar for that.
Yeah, by the way,
the regime change nuked my legitimacy too. Like, I was stuck at 10 legitimacy the whole game because like he put rule folk in so that I could maybe get homesteading, which didn't happen. I got national militia and like some other garbage, and for some reason it forced me to put my like Orthodox Church in power.
It's a
for-
lot less risky
exclusively.
if you can find a way to swap off of being both monarchy and autocracy. There's a lot less variance.
Yeah, I
terms
went
of
into
having
this
a
like,
legitimate
okay,
government.
I'm gonna get Russia to be like laissez-faire like before 1840, and then I realized that because I'm on serfdom, I can't actually force a regime change on that, even if my industrials aren't marginalized. And so I went with the risky rule folk play,
Yeah.
and big regret.
The Intelligentsia usually give you pretty good ones too, but
And if you're lucky, you just get a market landowner.
yeah.
Also, does regime change like nuke your infamy or something? Because like I had puppeted Persia or like Dominiondom, and then he regime changed me, and like all my infamy went away. It was the weirdest thing.
That's news
Yeah,
to
regime
me.
change will chalk your regime change will chalk your fucking infamy.
I did not even know that. I have to take a close
Yeah,
look
me
at
neither.
that.
Two random laws. I'm pretty sure.
Don't tell them.
Yeah,
We're gonna
don't
abuse
tell
it
them.
next
It's,
time.
Don't tell them.
it's been bopped to the stream. All right, I'm gonna go
Bastard.
join Team 3 and get an update from them. But GG's, you guys. Had a fun time playing. And thank
Same.
you for making this work, despite the fact that I can't run Vicky 3. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, no
see-
problem,
join
Generalist.
Team 3. All right. So that was an interesting opener. I was expecting to see you guys get like wrecked in the opening.
I was expecting that as well.
You
Oh, yeah,
guys
me
did not.
too.
And then you managed to defend. By the way, there's currently a vote in the chat for who's getting the generalist point between Italy and EIC. If you guys wanted to vote,
Yeah.
or were aware of the vote and this sort of thing, but.
Yes.
Yeah, currently Italy's winning. They had enormous growth, but like I didn't think you guys made any mistakes, and I can't take that close a look, but I also think their strategy was really good and explosive. They also like I think Team 2 got the best draft still, but like Team 1 did a really good job despite like
Yeah.
Team 2, I think.
Team 1 expanded very well.
Yeah.
Like, if the war system allowed me, I would have dismembered France when I won the war. But
I'm a bit sad I'm out of the vote, but because I got off of serfdom, but yeah, I was.
You got off of serfdom?
Yes, I got off of serfdom.
And are you China or EIC?
I am China. I'm China.
Oh man, you're about to pop off then.
Yeah.
But the instant you get off serfdom, that should actually tank your GDP.
It did not. It did not.
Really? You produce like one less grain at every sub farm.
It did not tank my GDP. In fact, it really jumped up. In fact, I don't know why though. Have to look into that.
Interesting.
And I couldn't grow my GDP for like 1 to 2 years because of my war with Prussia and Italy.
Yeah. Well, like also you were EIC, right?
UK.
Or UK. Okay, so how you defend versus more like landings in the UK is you need to have more navies because they're landing with navies with one boat. So if you just have like 10 navies defending England, then they have to land with 12 navies in order to get by all of them.
That's what I'm doing. I just said that it was annoying.
So you basically let
No, but you're doing it with like 3 or 4. I'm saying like 12.
Like you need to have 12 generals defending the coast around.
Yeah.
That's what you
The problem is if they can't land England, they should land North Sea instead. And so you almost have to do like 10 on each. Which is just like a little bit of an absurdity, but it makes it a lot harder for them because Prussia's landing with literally navies just 1 stacks. So
I know.
Like if you have a 4-stack navy, you crush them.
That's why they weren't actually able to land. They landed once when my navy was away.
They also didn't build enough convoys, or didn't build enough ports, which significantly impeded their ability to do things. Did you guys have any like thoughts about this game in particular? You guys kind of just mainly just chilled and ecoed, and then won the defensive war, and then just ecoed some more.
Yeah, the China is definitely not the first pick, but it's definitely a very strong pick. But I think after you have to put them maybe that notch down due to the new rating of percentage growth. Also, maybe.
Well, I think they virtually guarantee you like first place in nominal growth.
Yeah, of course they do, but
and then they maybe hurt you a little bit in percentage growth, but not a whole lot. And so they make it hard to do a different like a percentage growth strategy. Like you would not want to do Italy with Qing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean maybe they deserve a little bit of a downgrade. I don't think so. I still think they're the strongest country. But
I think they are really strong. No doubt. But...
Like I think that they still kind of warrant the kind of like turn 1 like go after. What's China's construction right now?
It's I don't know. Can you look?
I can look because I'm still in the game.
Yeah, I'm out of the game right now. I think
155.
Yeah, not so high really. I was preoccupied with more stuff and stuff.
You could be at like 700 to 1,000.
Yeah,
right now
with that massive war, it was not possible, and also paying so much.
I guess it's not possible with that war, but I'm just saying in the abstract, like that's a number that if you're playing PvE, you can achieve that number.
Yeah.
And so I think that you could have grown more than like 140%, which was like your percentage growth.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I thought you guys did a good job defending. Like you re-landed behind, you were patrolling the coasts, like you landed them. I was tearing my hair out a little bit because you didn't land Corsica. Or Sardinia, rather.
No, I just went directly into France.
No, to enforce on Italy, the Italian war, which was 0-0 for a while. You could have landed Sardinia.
Oh, the fact that Germans put their capital in the Ruhr was
yeah, that was hot.
That is a high-class strategy for the dual pick of France and Russia. Yeah.
It's literally impossible to get there because they're not in the same war.
Yeah.
I generally didn't like in this game the lack of the autonomous investment pool. Having to do that manually.
I didn't host it.
It really did not help me because I don't play. I play with the autonomous investment.
Yeah, and I think that's where most players were. But I didn't host the game. If I had hosted the game, it would have not been like that.
I played with it, but like being stuck on traditionalism as India, I could not like use any of my investment pool because other than stuff like tea.
You probably should have just built a shitload of cotton and grain, to be honest.
Yeah.
Would be my guess.
And really,
you build that stuff when it goes into like the negative values still.
What do you mean? Where it's under 0% for like the price? Like it's negative 14. Yeah. I mean, the agriculture stuff's like relatively efficient, but like but you're in the UK's market, right? So when you build that, that means that they don't need to build it, and you're going to pump up the profitability of his like. So if you build silk and cotton and dyes, you're pumping up the profitability of the UK players, like textile mills, which they can build with their investment pool because they're on interventionism, and so it's not as good for growing your GDP, but it's good for growing your team's GDP.
Mm-hmm.
Which like feels bad, but like, what are you gonna do?
I was on laissez-faire.
You're on laissez-faire. Do you start on laissez-faire?
Yeah.
You don't.
No,
right? You
I
moved
passed
on to
this.
it. Yeah.
It was like 5 years into the game. I passed laissez-faire.
Yeah.
But I couldn't use it because no investment pool really.
No, it just auto gets used for like everything.
Yeah,
like
it just couldn't auto you.
Yeah, you couldn't auto it. Yeah. It's still tremendously strong. It's actually stronger than.
Than when autonomous.
Yeah, it's just tedious and annoying.
Yeah, I just hate the peace system.
The what system?
The peace.
Oh, the peace system?
Because I was rolling to France and all I get is war rep. I can't even release Netherlands, Belgium, or return claim to Spain. Like you're destroying my country, and I can't even do. All you can do is give me war rep.
There's so much about the war system that's like not good right now. Also, the UK would be such a stronger pick if like navy size mattered.
Yeah.
You know, like I think like deleting a bunch of navy as the UK is reasonable, and deleting a ton of army as China is reasonable.
Yeah.
But
what annoys me is that.
Go on.
Is that we would have won if the pay system made sense, because I could have returned claim to Spain, released Netherlands and Belgium.
Yeah, but realistically, we'd have to invaded them to get those stuff.
Yes, I wasn't Paris.
I think even if you got that, you wouldn't have had a higher percentage growth than them.
Really not.
Because you guys got, what was it? I think it was 5-4-3 on the points, right? You guys got, no, you guys got, no, it was 6-4-3, I think. I have to double check.
How much points did we get? Like the total?
I'm looking at the spreadsheet. So they won on, so they got 6, and then Team 2 got 2nd place and 3rd place, so they got 3 points. And then you guys got 1st place on nominal growth, so that's 3 points, and then last place on percentage growth, so that's 4 points. So it's 6-4-3. So you guys got 4 points.
Did the second team get a penalty for looking at stream?
They got a 5% penalty to the score, which didn't make a difference.
Badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did give them a penalty, but he was also hosting the game, right? And he like went out of his way to like do that, and I think while he understood it, like benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have a way. If there was like some sort of like hardcore prizing for the thing, I would have to stream on a delay or something, and like.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that, and you know, if prizing starts to matter or something like that, then I'll have to figure something out. But there's like no way to prevent people from gaining knowledge. This one was an exceptional case as well, because I am listening in on your guys' conversations when you guys don't know if I am. And so, you know, if that's the case specifically, then, like, it changes it a lot more than just you guys having access to my thoughts on something, which is, like, different. I really thought you guys were going to pop the fuck off after, like, Team 1 and 2 started fighting at the very beginning.
Yeah.
We just couldn't hold off, I guess.
We tried to.
Yeah.
But the fact that the German and the Italian declared war on China and us really put at halt at us, at our GDP growth.
Yeah. Did you, when they declared war, did you have line infantry as China?
I did. I was just like at 20% of first equipment adjustment penalty. I was like at 20% there. So first few weeks I was with a penalty even.
Yeah.
But afterwards I was done with my serfdom thing, and then I was even able to get the armed forces in with +10 happiness. So I was kind of
super good timing for you guys on that. I think that they strategically they might have gotten a little bit backwards, where I think it might have been better for them to, you know,
deck on us before decking on
exactly.
Other.
But they wanted to start with the other one because they wanted to do 2 wars against like Austria, etc. And so because they needed to do 1 war for Italy and 1 war for Germany.
Yeah.
Germany.
And so,
but
like,
really, this game was fun, but it was also kind of bad because of the cheese. Naval.
The cheese is not gonna. Philosophically, I want the game to be as high powered as possible, so the cheese is not gonna go away. But I certainly understand not liking it.
Understanding that we can counter it by just divvying up our navies as well will help.
No, you can't. You just have to cheese them back.
Yeah, that's what I
the
did.
Navy big enough.
If I may advertise the Proceeds mod pack here, it forbids you from naval landing more than once. And it also, if you have a look into that mod, it's a really good mod with a lot of flavor.
Yeah. What's the name of it?
Proceeds with E. I can write it into.
Why don't you type it into the chat of the stream?
Oh yeah, right.
I don't care about about foreign naval landing in one province. It's fine, but everywhere like it was on China. There was one at south, one at the north, everywhere.
Yeah.
7 naval invasions at once was like not fun, but
no,
I survived.
Far in Prussia, in Pomerania, fine, because they're all in one place, so you don't get 20 fronts, which you cannot defend.
I certainly understand like what you're saying. I think that the game should be different. Yeah. I do not want to make in-house rule that's like not on the basis of what the game looks like in vanilla.
Yeah.
I think the game should be different though. I think having a big navy should matter.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't now.
And really, the peace system, you have fought 15 years against 3 other power. All you get is war rep, a province, and it's all.
Yeah. I mean, what you got to do is you got to put in a bunch of stuff proactively, but like, yeah, I certainly...
Yeah. Sometimes you just declare for a province and turn it into a world war.
Yeah.
And you can't do anything with it. Oh no, you don't have enough maneuver.
I think the diplomatic plays I think that's the worst part of this game right now. The way diplomatic plays
I agree.
Worse than the like actual warfare itself. By like
I'm
a
destroying.
large margin.
I'm destroying France.
I think even Wiki 2 got it better at the, like they already have a good war system where you can put in more stuff after the war ended and shit like that, and peace negotiations. But
Oh no, the French has declared war on my vessel. The vessel put war rep, and is all. So all you get is war rep.
Yeah, and you can't. Yeah.
They have pillaged your land, killed your woman. All you get is war rep.
Basically. Is there anything you guys wanted to add for the stream?
Not really, but thank you for streaming.
It was
great. Thank you guys for playing. This was fun. I'm so excited that we got to do this. You know, when my PC is basically non-operational.
Yeah.
So obviously it's a bit like scuffed and jury rigged, but that's okay. All right, I'm gonna outro the stream / respond to all the comments and stuff. And so thank you guys for playing and have a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good day.
Too. Godspeed. I got message you again. Let's go.
Alright, so I'm going to try and catch up with the chat here now. We're going to watch a one sweet nothings around the map, as long as he keeps doing it, I suppose. If we get single player questions in, what would be my strategy regarding Afghanistan? Get to the coast as quickly as possible, and then go for Brunei and Transvaal, probably as your early expansions, like kind of normal expansion spots, but the thing that should be emphasized is getting to the capital. If you don't want to subsidize anything but railroads. If it isn't making money, find out why. The reason I was talking about subsidies is specifically for increasing SOL, not for a good strategy. Joining UK's market is generally good for small nations, but it's less good when you're European. But it's generally good. No, he stopped streaming. Paul's streaming, though. We'll watch his stream instead. Best strat for small nations. Check the population tab, see what's eating your pop's money, make that cheaper. That also increases SOL, but at a certain point you can't make things cheaper and still get places to employ unless you're subbing. End goal isn't to acquire money, it's raising the SOL, so I don't mind hide debt. Yeah, so using subsidies hides your I mean, I wouldn't say it hides your problems. I would say that it's inefficient, generally, and you shouldn't do it. But if you specifically want to increase SOL, like if your only goal is to increase SOL, not get as strong as possible, then it makes sense to do. Don't rely on social security, bad if you grow aggressively. Looks like most of this is just the infamy discussion. Nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition, that's true. You can reach some strong numbers like 4 billion GDP with going low infamy. With Qing? Yeah, pretty easily. You don't have to conquer to wage war. Opening up markets and making people release stuff is also pretty good. Facts. Whoop. A whole bunch of chat just loaded. Jesus. I've kind of gotten far behind. Is it dumb to destroy all the farms to get all the arable land? Yeah, you probably shouldn't do it in most cases. It can be useful at the end game, but like generally you're not going to want to do it. Kind of skimming through some of this because a lot of this is just you guys responding to each other, so I think some fairly intelligent response. Regime change does what? It changes the laws, and it's a really good strat, and it can be very strong in multiplayer. Intelligentsia can give you some good ones. The investment thing was not planned. I didn't know why it was. It was because it was the game settings that Java had in. He plays on the no private investment, so we don't want to do that. Without multi-landing, Britain is invincible. I agree. Britain should just... so the problem is if you ban multi-landing entirely, then it's actually like impossible to get into Great Britain, because you could just have more than 100 battalions sitting behind, and all the battalions get assigned to that war, and you can only have one, like, 120 stack or whatever the max is with the, like, correct general role. This is the max you can ever land at one time, so this means, like, if you just defend with 250 troops, you, like, literally can't be landed, so... fun game, excited to eat. I'm excited to eat, too. Excellent game from all. teams. I'm streaming, you're watching the end screen. Oh, well, I'm still watching it then. Are PBs useless? I don't know what PBs are. Yeah, I meant the infamy reduction thing. I think I've caught up. It looks like I've caught up. Paul hitting me with the hold hard facts. He just ended the stream with it still showing. Tragic. Much tragedy, much excite. But I think that's going to be the end of the stream for us. I think we'll put an end to this poll, except it's didn't help me out really. Exactly 10 and 10 on which one deserved the generalist point. Maybe I'll just give 2 generalist points. Maybe I'll look back over the VOD a little bit and reflect, and maybe look over the save file, something like this. Petite bourgeoisie. Are they useless? No, the petite bourgeoisie are extremely good. The problem is the reduced inflation is really strong because it allows you to basically just full throttle run 95% credit line really cheaply in certain phases of the game. I mean, they're strong and like before you need to stimmy the GDP by increasing government spending, then they're really, really, really strong if you can get them powerful. The problem is it's really hard to get them powerful and expand your population base at the same time, because the only people eligible to be petite bourgeoisie are your primary culture, and so if you expand pops, it's hard to have them strong, and so you just kind of like shrug your shoulders. And I don't think it's worth if they're going to be marginalized or they're going to be weak, I don't think it's worth organizing your economy or your government around them being powerful. Also, in order to make them happy, generally you have to make the Industrialists, Intelligentsia, and trade unionists all unhappy, which is definitely not worth it. And so, I mean, they nerfed the trade unionists, which were the strongest IG. I think they're probably still the strongest, but petite bourgeoisie are really strong. The loan reduction is really, really strong, especially when you stack all of it. It's really strong when you have all of it. In particular, when you have the powerful petite bourgeoisie and all of the technology, then it is absolutely insane. You get like 96% reduction or something. 50-50 with the vote, yeah, just pure pain. I don't know what to do. I could just give half points. Maybe I'll do that. Italy did some really good diplo. Yeah, I was also thinking that, and they came up with a strategy, so I was leaning Italy, I think. But I kind of was really disappointed with the way the war was handled. Yes, I accept 2 points. 2 points. Tim says, see you later. See you later, Tim. A+ Diplo? Yeah, so maybe... Well, I thought he was a little bit aggressive with Team 2. He's like, you guys don't have legs to stand on, you legless potato heads. It wasn't very diplomatic. I mean, it was true, but it wasn't diplomatic. Italy tried something novel, definitely not biased. It actually got tried in the very first stream. That almost exact team was the last place team, where I think it was France, Prussia. If I recall correctly, France, Prussia, and 2 Sicilies was the team that got absolutely crushed in the very first week. I accept 2 points. Are you TS, Dango? I thought TS was the Italy player, right? Everyone has different names on different platforms. Italy formation from Piedmont. Technically, France annexed Sardinia, Piedmont. But yeah, that was also really smart to do catch and release. Probably should have infamy reset France after catch and releasing, but this is kind of something small. It was more of the McCarthy diplomacy, but if it works, it works. Yeah, that's fair. You lumpy sack potatoer. You just want to make sure you don't get a situation where a team is willing to sink themselves to thwack you, because then you just can't get first in the long term. I suppose this one could maybe be continued, but that's probably a little ambitious considering I don't have my PC. Threats are part of the diplomacy. The diplomacy is nothing but... oh, you did infamy reset France? Perfect. Maybe you just get the generalist point then. That's the thing to do, is you catch and release and then infamy reset, and then you're like, oh baby. We did it. It was all so free. The free tech. I have to take a look at who are the best catch and release countries. Like Korea, if you have China on your team, seems kind of reasonable. Because China, I think, gets in charge of the war. But Korea's like the biggest country you can do it with. But you can also do it with like countries that have formables, right? And I'm not sure which one's the best one to do it with. We got the Spanish lands for free. That makes a whole lot more sense. I think they're well, are they the best lands to go for? I'm not sure they're even the best lands to go for. They're relatively high value. I guess you can't take anything off of any players, because that's too crazy. But taking a bunch of Brazilian dirt might have been a little bit better. I think their provinces are better. Maybe they don't have enough pop. Something like this. I'm not exactly sure. But infamy, yeah, resetting France is the way to go. I think TS has already gotten a Generalist point too. I think he got it when he was playing Jing in the Divergences game. My brain hurts. But anyways, thank you everyone for tuning in. That will be it for us for this week. I think I have to check in on the poll and see how things were going in terms of what was polling well for what we're going to be playing throughout the week. I'm still probably going to try and stream most days because I'm not making videos because I don't want to clutter the channel with a bunch of non-Vicky 3 videos when you guys are mostly here for Vicky 3. So that's kind of the game plan moving forward in the week. If you liked the video, feel free to do the YouTube algo stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, share. What's the other one? Notification bell. Bam, we hit it. It does help out quite a bit. Oh, we saw one more chat. What's it say? Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, I. Thompson. Other than that, have a good day, y'all. Oh, that's not the right window. Oh, where's my end stream window? Terrible. Oh, we don't want to exit this. Oh my god. I literally have like 5 windows and just I'm very confused. I'm crying. I'm screaming. I'm throwing up. I have to... How's it? My stream still going if this got axed? Oh my god. Well, I can end stream from the... Well, Oh my god. The technical difficulties. I can end stream from the OBS, but then it'll say I'm still streaming. It'll be the thing.
Karen's...
So I can go to the studio through here. Nope, I can't, allegedly. Did the stream already end? Did I accidentally end it? Terrible. It's great that I'm, like, live for all this, right? I'm pretty sure I'm live. Generalist has a breakdown on stream. While streaming, trying to figure out how to end the stream. There's the button. Alright, smell you later. It never ends. The struggle's always real.